Okay, this is a direct continuation from 6, I think. No, from 7. This is now 8. Connect to go live. We are streaming. It should be connected. Let's go live already. Do it. There it goes. Alright. It says 2 seconds in, so I'm not sure if anything got cut off, but anyway, this is a direct continuation from 7. We added a mod. I did it the hard way to increase pirates, which didn't work at all because it's probably the 1.0 format that doesn't comply with 2.0, because of course the workshop is kind of weak, which doesn't make sense. And I don't go to any of the other sites. I know there's at least one on their channel, and I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Or forum, not channel, whatever. We are going to hunt down... Oh, why aren't they hostile? We're firing weapons. Why aren't they hostile? Yeah, that'll get their attention. There we go. I've spent a little bit of time at the end of the last video hunting down pirates. Of course, for the middle of the stream I was pretty much asleep, and it was just doing mostly nothing, which is totally fine. Clean up the mess of the wrecks, and I think we gotta do missions to get the other... Let's see. Okay, so we've got to... of 8. I was way off. So we got 2 of 8. I think this one is from combining any legendary, 5 of any legendary subsystems. This one was from hunting down the first boss, jumping randomly up to 10 times into empty sectors. I think that's where this one came from. There is another one, the AI, which is jumping into empty sectors but closer to the core. Where I'm at now didn't invoke it, so I need to look at the exact range. Again, that one should be super easy. And then I think the rest of them are missions. There's one to hunt down. A mission you get from one of the places to, it's random. Wanted Dead or Alive, I believe is it. I'm not sure which one of these is. Pretty sure I want this one. I want many of this one, because I do have a bunch of mods. And, well, I don't think I play any games without mods, because developers make games very weak, very tired, very slow progress. So I tried to balance the mods with more danger, harder enemies, more of them, kind of, but more enemies, and more harder enemies gets me more stuff, so I don't know. Oh wow, yeah, that is much more. That is definitely something different. We need to regroup. Regroup now. Get the hell out of there. That's too much for just 3 ships. We might actually lose a ship here. I think it might have worked. That's definitely... They have the debug commands, which pretty much lets me do whatever I want. And I tried to test it. I called in a pirate attack, but there was only 4 ships. That looks... What, we got 10 or 12 there? Something like that. That's significantly more. It's exactly what I wanted. So it may work. So if you read the description of the video, I was incorrect. It looks like it might be working. No, what are you doing? Why are you going backwards? I literally told you to come over here. Your orders are to come over here. Sometimes this game just does whatever the fuck it wants. That's alright. Even with more, it wasn't enough. Oh, what is that? That is legendary. Is it a turret or a subsystem? If it's a turret, I don't care. But if it's a subsystem, I'm excited. It is a turret. Man. Yeah, we're not winning with one single good turret. We're doing as many as possible. There's so many mods in here. I'm doing a run back through the games I've played before. Upgraded my system, and now my system can actually run the games. It'll hold up for a couple of years before I'm back to not being able to run anything without turning the graphics all the way down. But I caught the market at a perfect place. Intel Arc is very, very affordable. Since I bought the last, excuse me, since I bought my last video card in the COVID times where things were getting ridiculous because everyone was bit mining, hoping to make money, Bitcoin mining, and there was a quote-unquote shortage of chips, which there wasn't. It's all part of the strategy. Every corporation got into it too. It was pretty awful. We need to get whatever this is. Go over here. Are we gonna get close enough? I don't think so. That round up. Here we go. Yeah, they all got into it. McDonald's jacked their prices up. All of them did. McDonald's was one of the worst ones, but which is fine because they sell poison anyway. Shouldn't eat that shit. It's a trick. It's all a trick. We saw it across the board. Every time there's some sort of major calamity, it's 90% of the time it's an organized event. We're trading stocks and grabbing new powers and setting up new organizations. 9/11 hit. Right before that, we were all sovereign. We were all safe. We all had private lives. Since then, there's no such thing as privacy. Each one of us have a giant folder with pretty much every damn thing we've ever done on multiple servers. And it's for sale. All you gotta do is get a hold of a data broker and buy the information on anyone you want, and you'll know everything about them. What they like, what they don't like, what they buy, what type of toilet paper they wipe their ass with, it's all there. That's not conspiracy at all. That's the unbridled truth, which is terrible. It's my personal belief that 90% of any of these major calamities, any of these major events that hit nationally, are in some way organized. COVID was definitely not an exception. There's something unique that happens. So every 10 years we get another group of humans. And those group of humans are normalized to the conditions in which they were born into. So most of our adults lived in, or were born most of our young adults who are shaping the future were born in the days after 9/11. So the loss of privacy isn't a loss of privacy for them. It's just everyday normalization. And the COVID times are becoming that as well. They're blaming the couple of years of isolation on poor development, but it's not. It's technology. Lazy parents. And parents have always been lazy. It's not really lazy either. It's a combination of effects. Back in the day, only one person had to work, so mom usually stayed home. She had mom there all the time. But she needed a break too, so there were a few hours of TV time, but you only had a couple of channels to choose from, and that was mostly boring for the even older adults. It wasn't really geared toward kids, so it didn't grab the attention for the most part. The outdoors is what did it, and it was glorious. Eat some breakfast and step out of the house and don't come back until the sun comes down. Till the street lights come on. That was the rule for a long time. But as they increased television shows and varieties and catered to kids, that started to change in the 90s. So we got the 90s babies that are highly materialistic because they watched a bunch of TV and a bunch of commercials and I want, and it didn't get any better. Then everyone got a tablet. Now we have tablet babies, constantly stimulated, have no skin, can't handle any kind of diverse situation. You better have done a good job back there. I'm going back there in a little bit. If I find out that you didn't do a good job, you got a bunch of work to do back there. I'm going to do today. If I find out you half-assed it when you get home, you're going to go straight to your room, and that's where you're going to stay, your bedroom. You will be grounded for the rest of the day. So make your choice. Did you do it right, or did you half-ass it? If you half-assed it, you better go back there and finish it right. You have one chore. I'm not asking you to tell me whether you did or you didn't. You make the choice now. If you feel like you did a good job, go ahead. Finish. Take it out. If you feel like you don't want to spend the rest of the day in your room because you didn't do a very good job, then go back there and redo it. That's your choice. Where are these guys going? There are no more wrecks in the sector. Why are they? Stop it. That's why I did my best for the kids that I got to raise, for the time that I got to raise them, to keep them the fuck out of technology. Keep their noses out of a screen for the most part, in varying degrees. Plus, my bloodline is a little bit different. We are, at the very least, ADHD. But a very specific combination, both types, then possibly autistic as well. Just a hint of autistic, before it was cool, of course. For the overwhelming amounts of oil-based preservatives started wreaking havoc. Of course, that's been disproven, but of course it's been disproven. The people who were benefiting from it did the tests to prove or disprove that it was a thing. Could be day and age as well. It could be a combination of the lead and radiation that's permeated us since the 60s, 50s, whenever we started using leaded fuel, and then discovered the nuclear bomb and started just going fucking nuts with it. Well, hi, Snuffles. Come here, boy. Come say hi. Here's my boy. Here's my big boy. Yeah. Yeah, here's my big boy. Come here before Beck takes you back. Hurry up. Come on. You didn't jump up in my lap. Come here. Give me hugs. Oh, here's my Snuffles. Yeah, Snuffles. You gotta get him something for his ear. It stinks. He stinks. Yeah, your little ear infection is nasty. He's nasty. He's stinky, stinky.
Yeah, every time it smells like death.
It's not quite death, but it's definitely infection. Infection does not smell good. It's stabilized. He's doing okay. He hasn't progressed, but that's slow seepage of... I need money. I need money so I can fix things. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, ADHD. Autism. Immunizations. I wasn't quite... Okay, they're going to collect that stuff. Jesus, they went all the way across the map to collect that. I wasn't one of those conspiracy nuts that believed every last rumor, but...
Hold outside. Got 5 feet.
Having my 7-year-old at recently-ish, and seeing the list of immunizations that they're now injecting into these babies. The list is extensive. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I get the idea. Weaken strains, build the immunity, body can fight it. That's solid. There's nothing wrong with that. It's how they manufacture it, how they make it last for years in cold storage. How'd you say? Where's my sugar? Where's my sugar? You're done. You got stuff to do. Do not stare at the screen. You gotta get ready for school.
Well, Mom is making me...
Well, what?
Making me hot water.
Yeah. A little bit of a whore bath because the hot water tank blew. Gotta fix the truck, and I got O2 sensor guts inside my eye, which was nice. Still a bit sore. Managed to get the shit out, but I scratched the shit out of my eyeball. That healed up yesterday, but I kind of want to fight this behemoth. I don't think I'm ready for it. I really want to give it a shot. How close is it? Not close at all. I don't have the networks open to get there. It was around here, I think, for a while. Some of my ships can get right to it, but others, they have to cool down for a long time. It also got stupid cold on me. I have to use a torch to heat up the exhaust to get the O2 sensors out. They get locked in there from the constant heating and cooling, even if it doesn't rust. I was lucky for the most part. I don't think they were rusted in. But still, you gotta get those pipes really good and hot, and with it getting cold and the wind blowing. That's why I decided to snap it off and used impact to knock it out of there. But instead I dusted my eyeball with glass and ceramic powder. It wasn't very comfortable. I think I'm pretty lucky though. I didn't do any major damage, I don't think. Time will tell. There could be particles in there. Still, my body should coat them with some goo and push them out of my eye as gunk. Alright, sector's empty. I think it's time to let's get some missions. See if any of them show up. We have enough firepower. We're good. I think I do want to get, where are we at? 7. We need 3 more ships to get 10. Push the limits of how many fighters. So I'll just clone these ships for the most part. Their weapons and subsystems are different, but their hulls and their construction are exactly the same. Or at least mostly exactly the same. I need to save this one. We got stone ramps on each one of them. Yeah. That was all standard. I think the only place they might differ slightly is the transporter blocks, which are in the rear past the yellow stripe thing. I had hand placed those and then upgraded the ship, so I may have gotten those slightly off. But so far the ship works out. It's decently balanced. It can fly. To get it a little bit bigger to see if it doesn't turn worth of shit. But alright, let's see what kind of missions we have here. That one's got the purple.
Hot enough.
I think that means it's got some of the storyline missions in it. But I'd like to get to the core so I can upgrade to Avorion. Complete the ships.
Hot enough.
Fight the harder bosses. What do we got? Wanted Dead or Alive. Yeah, I think this is one I need to do. I think this is another one I need to do. No. Maybe. This one's one, I think, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Have to look. Let's do that now. So I'm not wasting a good 20 minutes. Let's just get a clear. Pay no attention to that list of chats. That's none of your business. Well, the titles suck anyway, but I am doing some insane things. Probably all delusions.
Oh, kidding me?
What do we want? No, I can do this. I think it'll still work. Hello friend, and good morning. I am playing Avorion. I'm currently live streaming, and this is in fact part of that. I am looking for the missions that yield the subsystems with the scratches, I guess is how they're described. The ones that will allow me to jump the rift eventually, or open some sort of portal through it for the first time passing through. Then once I have Avorion, of course, I can just jump over it. Avorion, not Varian. Oh, ignore that last piece. Speech to text, got it wrong. But anyway, if you could be so kind as to give me a simple, this mission yields this piece, and this, I already gotten the first one in the easy area, jumping in the random. I haven't got the AI one yet. I need to know the field where that's at, or the area in which I need to make the jumps. And then the rest of them, what missions they are, and if there's any special ones. I also want to do the Stick of Destiny, or whatever it's called. But I don't know what a PDC turret is, or is that a subsystem? Got a lot of mods, so some things have changed. But I don't know what the PVC is. PDC. Anyway, I appreciate your help. That should do it. Oh, oh, there's a spoiler. There's my name. Oh no. Oh no. A few people that follow me might find out my name. Oh no. I'll write a passage for the series captain. Yep. Facility artifacts, that's what they're called. Subsystems you mentioned. We saw these 8 different ships. One very large ship with the most slots and power them up at a hidden ring of 8 massive asteroids. Yeah, I did that. That's why I have the orange dog right or whatever it is, because I went in there and I just sat there. They didn't like the fact that I just sat there, so they were going to tell me to leave, and well, I don't. No. 150 to 240. Alright, we'll come back to I haven't found a swarm event yet. Okay. 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 Brother? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't follow the beacons at all. I think I found one and then very quickly beelined it towards the center to get the best metal so I could have all the things. And then this one. Huh. I should have hit this too. Alright, let's go for this one first. Between 150 and 240, that sounds like fun. It should take very little time. Let's not do this at all. So where are we at? Is it because we need to go over here? Yeah, we need to go over here. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. This might take a minute. Make sure I don't get that. These two. I spawn these in. They don't have Uber in space for some reason, so I just spawn in a ship. They should definitely have a taxi or Uber service. That might be a good idea for a mod. I don't know if anyone plays this game anymore. Oh, that's probably copyrighted. La 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 la. Okay. You getting clean? Yeah.
The hot water feels good.
Yeah, it's better than a cold shower. Hopefully, I can get the truck fixed. I don't know, it's supposed to be cold today, isn't it? My love. It's supposed to be cold today, yeah?
No, it's supposed to be 77, I think.
Oh, okay. So today's the day. My eye's still a little bit sore, but I think the goggles will be alright. I got swimming goggles so that I can't. I guess there's, when the particles get small enough, even with my shielded safety glasses, my extended glasses, this is the situation where I had to call an Uber, basically. Spawn in those ships so that I could get the hell away. But I did it in an empty section. I guess I could have planned for it better. But this thing goes so slow that getting anywhere is impossible, and its jump range is like 4, which is awful. That stuff's Trading post is junk. I don't play the merchant. I never have in none of the space games that I've played. I don't play the merchant. I don't play the other way. This is a lot like a game I played a lot when I was first getting into having my own game, or having my own PC that actually ran games. What was it called? This is pretty much a clone of it, or a baby of it, and Minecraft, kind of, with the voxels and the block building. What was that game called? I have it on Steam. I eventually bought it again. There's like 4 of them. I can't remember. I got a map. Let's look. I'll reveal more of my information to the internets and trust that there's no bad actors out here trying to take my shit. Also, here's a list of my games if you want to see me play something. Drop a message. Except for this one, of course. And this one's dumb. And this one's dumb. And this one's just a clicker. They're more adult oriented. I'm not going to do that on YouTube. This one too. Let's just ignore those. What am I looking for? I have a fascination with space and God games and survival games. Those are the ones I like the most. This is, I tried, but it's overly complicated. I don't want to learn the whole subsystems and symbols and deal with the terrible graphics. I think we can do better in this day and age. There it is, X3. Or X, anyway. I think Reunion's the one. But this is pretty much Avorion. Avorion's mama. I mean, it's so similar. Take Avorion and Minecraft, merge them, and their love child would be Avorion. Let's go through the rest of the list. So, if you are watching, you can see. I will not play this one. The servers are just rife with cheaters. Just giant, stupid cheaters. Aimbot and all the master items, and I did kill one of them, 1 out of like 20 times, but I did it without any cheats and without the freezing time aimbot bullshit.
Thank you, Captain.
I've never even installed this, never played it, not once. And my friend got me this one recently and I haven't touched it yet. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched this one either. The wife got that for me a while. I was watching the videos because there was one of the dudes that were Aqua, I think. He was making videos in Rust, and it was fun to watch. What is this? Where the hell did this one come from? Huh. I don't remember this one. Obviously, I've never touched it either. Oh yeah, I bought a pack, didn't I? I've never played this one either. I've played it, not on my Steam, but it changed the controls and the commands too much between the one I had played and that one. So I said no. I didn't like it. It's supposed to be doing shit in the background. So, oh yeah, it did. We're good. Alright, is that within range? Am I still gotta go further over? Still need to go further over. Right, it's 150 and It might be too deep. I need to go back towards the, that's not it. 240, 150 to 240. Okay, so we're not done.
Everyone, I am done dressing.
One last jump. Shit. I don't... It's the travel. I don't want to reach in a single jump. I want to travel. It's not supposed to be a single fucking jump. What is going on here? No. No. Stop it. My group. Tell them to travel. This will do. What do you mean it can't be reached with a single jump? I'm doing the travel, not single jump. Or is it saying it can be reached in a single jump? Can be reached in a single jump. Okay, that's what I should about. But not all of them. What was it again? 250, 240, 150, 240. Okay, so anywhere here.
Nope. Yep.
You can all jump that far? Oh yeah, and the further out you get, the larger your jumps can get. That's kind of ridiculous. Where's everyone else though? Yeah, good. Out of reach. Well, let's get who can jump there. Which one? This one? This one. I don't know which one it is. Why aren't you showing me that? Okay. Oh. It's me, Mario. Let's see if we can fix that. That means this one's at least upgraded. Looks like it's got decent stuff on it. That efficiency and range is boss, and it's that is really nice. That might be a mod manipulating that. So we got, okay, Universal Traveler, which is crap. We do have yeah, it's crap. We need an Omni system on this. Even a weak one will do it. I don't think I have any Omnis. It looks like they got combined. I did purchase one at this level that I haven't used. I could use this. Yeah, that's fine. That might change that or not. No, if I still need the Omni. That might help. Universal Adventure and Omni is the same. That might be useful too. Let's see if that helps. That puts him on the same level. keep them moving though. I don't need them, but do what I need to do here. Huh. That one just hopped, skipped, and jumped right on over. Oops. I need to switch. Okay. Let's jump around here and stay away from sectors that have mass. I don't know if this will do it. That's how I did it. Tried it the last time, so I may. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. That might work. I'm not sure if it will or not. I may have to do it myself. And I just saw there was something ghosting in the background. I wonder if those were wrecks. They look like my ships though.
Oh. I'm actually sneaky,
Which
Mom.
ones are those that jump so damn
Right here.
fast? Itty bitty the boss.
I'm sneaky. I didn't
So
know to
which one?
sneak me.
Jumps first. I need to know which one's the fastest. Oh, which one was that? Damn it. Was it itty bitty? Or was it ittle bittle? That's surprising too, those are some of the originals. I would have had the least advanced. Quickly, quickly. Also gotta stop it before. Let's see if I can catch it this time. I was reading other things. Oh. Bitty itty litty. Still no AI boss. I may have to do it manually. Still no boss. No boss here either. Oh wait, that's it. That's it. It's the one. Alright, I need everyone to come back. Come back! Don't go!
No.
I don't know why you're taking your sweet ass time. Would you please catch up? What are you waiting for? Wait, there's something here. Okay, you're supposed to be Extras? Oh, extras. Like extras. That's more. I don't think I need to wait on the last ship. Are they fighting each other? They are fighting. It's mine. I'm gonna break it. They're not even denting the shields. I'm way overpowered for this one. Yeah, that one's about dead. That one's getting there. I guess I'll just wait. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? I think that one has a recharge time of like 2 minutes. That's enough. Let's go. Oh, wait. I gotta... There we go. Can we attack this or something? Is there some sort of message that I'm missing? I need to talk to it. How do I get it to... I can force an attack.
Why?
Because
Why?
we don't need to.
Why?
Because what you were told. Beck, stop it. Attack. There, I got a specific attack command. There we go. Alright, take it out. Why is he still not showing up as an enemy? It's not fighting back either. Oh no. The ships aren't firing on it either. It needs to go hostile. Okay. Yeah, I need to, fire on it.
720.
There we go. Get it, guys. Oh, where'd it go? What just happened? Oh shit, we shattered it. Oh, that's a little bit of lag here. It's not doing so well, though. Oh, it's so choppy. There is a limit to what the game engine can do. Frames per second, 1. Lots of calculations here. It'll stabilize in a minute. But it doesn't, it's not gonna last long. I'll shut it down very quickly. If it wouldn't have lagged, that would have been about 5 seconds. Which one is that one? Do we need to farm that one? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Means I don't have to deal with pilots anymore. Or miners or gunners. That's a really good one. Yeah, we want to farm that one some more. I think there's a 30-minute cooldown though. Okay. Alright everybody, let's clean it up. Let's leave nothing unsalvaged. Get them scraps. That was quite anticlimactic. What you doing? Are you ready for school?
I haven't brushed my teeth.
Yeah. Get them teethers nice and clean. You're being quite silent this morning. You're hiding from the microphone. Why? You broadcast your voice all the time. Too good to be on my channel.
Want to interrupt?
That's part of the advantage and vibe of a live stream. The interrupt, the raw, the minute by minute, unscripted rawness, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, no one watches for more than a few seconds anyway. I don't know. Looks like the people who are subscribed pop in for like 2 seconds or like meh and then move away. Every once in a while someone stays for 5 or so minutes and then pops out too. Can't say my content is that exciting. I don't do fake. I don't lie. Don't
Which
make
franchises have you heard of? Avatar, Blue People.
Avatar, Blue People. Yeah, because there's 2 avatars. What haven't you heard of? Scroll up. Warcraft? You've never heard of World of Warcraft?
That's not what it says.
That's the franchise. There's...
You're gonna ask me follow-up questions about all this shit.
Well, if you
See,
need...
World of Warcraft is right there.
Okay. Maybe Warcraft is something different. I don't think so. It's the World. World of Warcraft is a specific game, but before that, there were other ones. They were an RTS. Real-time strategy, or God games, or whatever you want to call them. They were decent, too. Not quite Command and Conquer, but still very good. I am a Westwood Studios Command and Conquer fanboy. They did it very well for the time. And then just kind of stopped. Alright, we need to know where the next mission is. What?
Oh, you tapped out.
Yeah.
I thought it crashed.
No. No, it's very stable. The only problem I have is leaving the browser open, they decide to build a giant backlog of file or they're spying on me. Or something, that scientist. Unstable, research station. High volume generator. Energy. What's that? I don't know what this is. Do I have the Hermit? Traveling merchants I haven't seen. 240, 340 range. Brothers. I think we're here.
What is that? 8.
Oh, point defense cannon. Well, I have those.
827. Oh,
Yeah, all I needed was this.
720.
Gemini, thank you. I'm not that dumb.
727.
I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get through all of these. That one's off the list. Let's just go from unstable research station. I don't know where the fuck I'm going at. 50 to 150. That's going way back. I'm going to be way overpowered for that. I'm not. Does that mean I need to go back up here? I'm not sure. If we're talking about the first number or the second number. Hopefully it's this one. Let's do it like this. Can we do it like this? What's this? Do this. Oh, goodness. This is messy. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. You guys stay right there.
Hey, Mom, look.
Now, you guys.
1 flower, 2 flower, 3 flower, 4 flower, 5 flower, 6.
Stay within this window, and let's do this jump, then this jump, then this jump, shit, then this jump. That's going to take forever. Then this jump, and then let's take up, up, up.
20 flowers.
I need to switch ships.
Like girls, I need to run in the garden.
Is this itty bitty titty? I'm not one to name things very well. Something broke in my naming abilities. Not too long ago. So jump around empty sectors or no? So we're just going to explore this area. I might be over the line. We need to go back to this sector. I'm not sure. Just make a few jumps, see what happens. When you guys are the fast jumpers, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
7:30.
7:40?
30.
30? What's 30? 40? You gotta pronunciate
30.
30.
7:30.
You said 30 again. 30.
31.
30. I guess missing the teeth are gonna cause a little bit of issue trying to say 30. I think you need your front 2 teeth to say
30.
that's better. That sounded good.
Now 31.
Yes, it is. Very good. Listen to that. It didn't take you long at all to get it down. Why? What happened here?
Thirty. 30.
Doidy. Zoidy. Doidy, doidy. Let's see what's here. Should be in one of the faster jumping ones, so.
Doing that.
The other one's lag behind. Oh, excuse me. 250 million credits. Oh. 18 million Avorion. And I don't need any of the other metals anymore. I could turn that into another 250 million credits, but I don't need it yet.
Rainbow fish.
Will eventually. Nice to be able to give my crew some sort of bonus, get some efficiency out of it. Maybe an efficiency and a group of them leaving the ship. A little real life. I have enough money to do what I wanted to do. What's that? Is that a beacon? Glad I got the ship. That was. Oh, no. Up. Go up, go up. Ah! Smack. That was structural damage right there.
From Easter.
Definitely lost a little bit of durability to these. The controls are not intuitive. Where's that flip at?
Be careful.
Oh, right in front of me. Beacon.
I don't know what you're talking about, Beth. Will you stop being frantic?
It's my toy.
What
The toy got from Easter.
The toy you got from Easter, which one? Hey.
One where you turn it and it moves like it's cold.
The Transformer one?
No,
Oh, the one you got from school?
no.
Oh, the kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't seen it since she looked at it for the first time and tried to take it apart. I have no idea where you put it. I have not seen it. Did you keep it out here, or is it in your room, lost in one of your toy boxes?
I think it's somewhere. It's not.
Well, what you need to do, nobody touched it but you. What you need to do is be very polite and ask your mom to help you find it. He thinks it's up there on the bar. I don't want him digging on the bar. Too much shit sitting there. Is it going to mark, or do I have to look for it? What's this? Distress signal. Should probably go there too. How close are you guys to getting there? Can you get there? Is it within your range? Yes, it is. Go here. Well, one of you can get there. What's this one? Is that what I'm looking for? Is that the sector that's marked, or did I click it? 184, 180. I think that's it. It feels right. 184, 180. 184, 180. No, that's not it. 67, 107. That's way back up. 67. Holy shit. 67, 1. No. Shit. I'm not good with numbers. 107. 67, 107. Shit. 67, 107. 67. Ew. Mommy's gonna look for you. Even though you didn't ask, like I told you to.
Anonymous papers under your desk.
No.
I think the distress signal's gone. Alright, well we failed to get there in time. I need to go back up here and do all these so they go away. Yes. Perfect.
It's not there.
Everybody. It's not everyone. We need to go super fast. Get it. Route is too short. Wow. Man. Did it really not do it though? What? Is that over the barrier? Seriously? If it's over the Did it seriously generate an impossible?
Hold on, Becca, so I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll find it eventually.
Why can't I get?
Hold on, where it's at, babe.
Why
It's
won't
not
you-
up there.
I need all of them to.
I swear I put it up there.
That's
Why would you put
nice.
it up there?
Where is it?
What in the literal fuck? How can one ship jump there and the others can't? Why are you making another jump? It's not where I need to go anywhere. I need to go down here. But what's... I don't see any rifts. That one. Stupid. This is fucking stupid. Okay, let's go here. And then here. And then you, pokey pokey.
Up there, it's gone.
Let's go here. No. No.
Did you hear me?
Here.
Yes, but I don't know what you want me to
Here.
do.
And somewhere on
Look, there
here.
we go.
Vexor?
I have no idea where you put it.
You're gonna have to figure it out. You might not be able to find it before school. But the only way you're gonna find out if you can find it is by looking for it. I don't know what you did with it, Vexor. I can't keep track of all your shit.
Put it up there, but it's
Hey.
gone.
Well, you might have put it up there, but then you moved it again.
I didn't know.
You're saying you didn't, but if it's not there, me and Mom didn't touch it. We don't play with kaleidoscopes. Try looking on the ground in those boxes in those areas to see if it fell in. If you put it on the bar, there's a good chance it fell off because there's too much shit up there and it's constantly getting jostled.
Mommy stuff.
No, look around. Use your eyeballs. It's bright and shiny. You should be able to see it if it's there.
I didn't put it
Move your head around in different angles so you can look down into it and see. I have faith, young Padawan. Or some shit like that. Can we just do this now? No. This. How is it? There's no rift. Just putting these ships further and further away. Alright. Can any of you get here now? Out of reach. Let's see what's here. There's a bunch of research here. Ah.
Nothing right inside.
I think that's part of the same circle that's here. I think that's this arc right here. I think that's the barrier that I can't get across. Looks like it. Well, they put the damn beacon over the line. It's not okay. It's not okay at all. How can I get chase down the other ones first? If I can't get to that, if I've been locked away from that one. High volume energy generator, is that a standard item? We got all kinds of crap that we've picked up. Is that something we need to buy special? Should there be a mission to get that as well? Or can I bring that with me already? Beer, coffee, paper, solar panels. Doesn't look like I have it. Plankton. I would assume the image would not be something basic. I wonder if that's making me money. If it can at least keep up with the crew cost. Let me just jump to the border. There's one of these has a wormhole that can get me through. Yeah, this is just a rift area. This isn't a mad scientist. Maybe. Probably look at the missions I already have. I may have some of these queued up already. There's a shipyard in this sector. What are you? Lone hunter? That's not the right button. Hello! Zach told me you already helped him. I'm also doing jobs for him every now and then. He wants to have Exonian core from the special Exo 10. Maybe it's not Exodian. That'll show up only in rifts and after provocation. Easiest way to destroy some larva. This galaxy has been infested for so long it's high time to attack their breeding grounds. Don't know why Zach wants to research, but if we're doomed anyway, why not kill a few for fun? Gather up your courage and come to the rift with me when there's opportunity to get paid for destroying. You shouldn't turn it down. Let's repay for what they're doing to us. Are you with me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do this. Arm yourself as much as you can. This won't be a leisurely walk. Oh, yeah, right. We'll go deeper into the rift. There are subspace distortions. You need special protection subsystems. Get from scientists all the way to the teleporter. We can start as soon as you're ready.
Stop. You're dropping shit everywhere.
Okay, that's one of the new missions. That's not one
Now
of
it's
the...
all on the floor. You need to pick it up. You ripped the bag. The hot dog holders.
What were you doing in that bag? That's all...
It fell in it.
Huh?
Thought it fell in there.
That's your birthday stuff. Get another bag first. The bag's ripped.
In the grocery bag.
Get another bag to put that stuff in. Those paper gift bags are good for 2 or 3 uses, and then they fall apart. They're just paper. But luckily they can just turn right back into dirt, kinda.
Gone forever.
Maybe forever and ever, but like, probably not. It's here somewhere. You just got to find it. This is why you should have all your toys organized and neat and not all thrown together. That way you know where stuff is instead of having to fight to find it. But it doesn't matter anyway because you don't need it. You're going to go to school and you can't take it to school with you. We don't take...
I didn't take it to school first.
No, we're not taking anything to school. That's what I said. Singularity drive. Oh, that's what I need. Stupid slow ships. I can't buy any of the good stuff. Because we're not friendly with this sector. Which means we have to hang around and kill or do missions. It's much better to defend a sector. Especially if the attacks are abundant. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not.
Careful.
I don't know what dictates that. But I can't buy anything useful here, so. I am interested in the Rift missions, but we'll dominate that once we have everything. Once we have a nice stock of Avorion. Oh yeah, let's look for missions. This is where they're at, right? No. Missions is probably in Florida now. Alliances, resources, diplomacy, missions. Operation Exodus, that's what. I can't get to this one. It's over the rift. What's this one? Could probably do this now though.
Please stop tearing everything apart. Get a grocery bag and pick that shit up, please. Just walk away from it. Get a grocery bag and pick it up. Go get a grocery bag. Oh my god. Don't start.
The whole world can hear you back. My mic's on.
God.
It's not gone. It's in here somewhere. But right now you need to clean up the mess you made. You're going to tear everything apart. You're going to put it back together.
Remember what I just said? Like I just told you, if you have your stuff organized better, it'll be easier to find it. It's here somewhere. You have it lost in your shit. It's not there now. So that means you picked it up and moved it and forgot. Well, you keep saying you didn't, but like, where is it at then? If you didn't move it, then it would still be right there.
I didn't move it.
Then who did? We don't have ghosts. Just put it in the bag, quit playing with it. Who moved it then, Beccasaur?
Not me.
Then who?
You.
I did it? Why would I touch it? I have way more things to do. I haven't seen it since you took it out of your Easter basket and tried to take it apart. That's the last time I saw it. Hey, pick up the stuff first. Clean up the mess you made before you move along digging for more. Come on, it's not that hard. All you're doing is picking up some stuff out of a bag that ripped. Quit acting like you have difficulty. I kind of want to do this mission. But we have... This one's blocked. Irritating me. Let's,
Put it in the bag there.
I'm wondering, what are these?
oops.
I want
Oopsies.
to see,
The cupcake toppers. Put them back.
I want to see what the characters are.
You know what the characters are. Just put it in the bag, please. Back. Put it in the bag. We're arguing.
Not there. Nowhere.
I'm just cleaning up under your desk.
Yes?
Might be under there.
It's not.
I don't know that because there's papers everywhere.
I looked. I found it.
See?
Told you.
Right there by your desk. Nowhere near where you said you put it. Where was it? Yeah. So you had it on your desk, not on the bar. You want to apologize to us for saying that we moved it? Thank you. Just don't accuse people if you have no idea. And don't rely on your memory if it's not working out. Look at the light. Do not look at the sun, but you can use light bulbs. Isn't that cool?
I really like it.
I'm glad you like it.
How did this get made? Oh, I see now. So shapes. And it makes it a bunch of shapes. Cause so the shapes in here
Mm-hmm.
are turns. Are shapes turn.
Alright. That was kind of a giant waste of time, but not defeated. Let's look for that mad scientist, I think.
Why does it haven't
Kill some
turned to
pirates
8 now, Mom?
along the way. Why are you guys still... You guys get here already?
Oh, it's 8.
Let's check this one out.
Very pretty.
Yeah. It's purple star. Blue.
Festival Cruise. Are you ready to party? No. No space party. Seems dumb. Get retarded and open up. Airlock. Space yourself. Seems dumb. And you're in space. You're bouncing around weightless. With nothing but a thin metal hull between you and the void. Should be enough of a mind fuck to not wanna... I don't know. Hey Beck,
Huh.
will you put this in the microwave for
Yeah.
30 seconds? Yeah, coffee got cold and cold coffee tastes like 3-0. 3 of the, what, 3 of the 10. Yes, please. That's it. That should do it. What is this? Pirates.
So I can see shapes here.
Yep, that's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at through the tube, but there's mirrors inside. There's mirrors that go all the way around. So when you look in it, you see this, but also you see the reflection going all the way around. It makes it a repeating pattern.
Yeah. And it's like a window.
Yep. It's pretty cool, and now you have one. That wasn't very nice. I just got rammed. It's not going to save you. How my ships repair each other also. They're in close spots. Got to repair fighters too. This mode though. Let's speed this along. Let's go ahead and actively fight them. Instead of passively let them come into my turret range. Toilet. Alright. 12 minutes. I think about half of my ships are set up to use the torpedoes that they find, the other half are not. What was that? Sector clear maybe. Let's collect those parts and get the pieces.
See if that is copies done.
Yep, 30 seconds, doesn't take long. Careful. I don't need you to stick your nose in it. Yep, that's good enough I think. It's not hot, but it's not cold. Should use my warmer. Will you put this on the counter, please? Since you seem not to have anything to do. Are you ready to walk out the door? I don't see a time anywhere. What time is it? You can't see in full screen. Yeah, you have about 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, about. Got your book bag together? Are your shoes tied?
Yes.
No, they're not. That is not tied.
This one is that.
Let me see that shoe. No, neither of them are tied. You have them in the Velcro. Oh, this one needs glued too. Here, give me the shoe first.
No, that one was the same one you glued again.
Is it?
You got glued again.
Well, if it's going to pop off and not stay glued, then it's not going to work. The rubber cement is not going to do it. I don't have any better glue. Why are there wires running through it? Does this glow?
Yeah.
Oh, they used to. That's right. They designed these with the battery pack and the button on the outside, and they got ripped off within the first week. You slaughtered these shoes. You wore these shoes for less than a month, and they're slaughtered. They're so messed up. No, not electric tape. Where's the rubber cement? Could try super glue, but I think it's too rigid. I don't think it'll hold. We needed the flexibility of the rubber cement. When you get home, you're going to clean the shit off of your other pair of shoes so you can wear them again. You have less than a month of
So
school.
did they put plastic?
Not going to get you new shoes for
Did
school.
they spray painted them and put plastic on it?
No. They use some sort of foil and plastic and... Oh, I didn't need that. I don't know where your glue is. Put this back on. I'll fix it later. You shouldn't be wearing the shoes when they're broken. You should have not put them on. I don't. Rubber cement doesn't hold them together. There's nothing that's going to hold them together. They're very poorly designed, Beck.
This one's very
But that's what we get for, what were they, $20 or $30?
20, I think.
20. That's what we get for buying the cheapies. Yeah, cheapies. There is a little bit of scale. You pay for what you get, but that's not always accurate. Buying the most expensive thing is usually tied to a brand and has no better quality. But it's pretty safe that the cheapest item you can find is going to be the most shit item you can find. 90% of the time. There are a few exceptions.
I really want our
Sometimes.
van to ride it again.
We don't have the van anymore. That broke. That stopped working. I don't know what happened with the stupid van. I tore it all the way apart, traced the wiring.
Oh, it's
I could not find it. It got to a point where I couldn't isolate the problem. There were too many variables, too much. That would have cost money, a lot of money to replace until it fixed.
What happened?
Traced it all the way to relays, fan relays. The electrical system was hit, and I couldn't figure it out. And I'm getting tired of trying to work on these vehicles that have been so over-engineered with electronics that don't do anything more than... Oh, we got more stuff.
Fun, right?
That's a good pirate attack. That mod definitely works. Definitely works. Might actually do some damage to my ships. I may lose some shields on one or two of them. It's enough concentrated firepower to overwhelm. Especially when they do shit like this. Isolate themselves and surround themselves by the enemy. But also I'm not deep in. That's why I'm getting all this crap. Nothing good. We're back into the green.
It's
Seems
8.
they're not going to be able to do shit to me.
It's 8, 9.
You still have plenty of time.
Oh.
Why don't you find something to do instead of hanging around? You didn't tie that shoe. You need to tie that shoe too. Yeah, just tucking the laces in your shoe is not tying it. Did you hear me, boy?
Yes.
I'll take your shoes and you can go to school barefoot. You need to pay attention to yourself and take care of yourself. I don't want to hear any whining. If there's a knot, you tied the knot in it, you need to untie it first. There should never be a knot. I know it's a pain, but still, it's what you gotta do. What do we got here? What's happening here? Why is there an exclamation point here?
How does it do this?
Why is there an exclamation point? What does that mean? Mission core extractor. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I could do that. I'm probably strong enough. I don't know how to get multiple ships in there. I don't want to guess.
I don't know how it does that, but it's weird.
I told you how it does it. It's mirrors. It's an optical illusion. There's mirrors on the inside of the tube.
Then how do these shapes make?
Because there's mirrors.
I can see a bunch of stars.
They're reflections. The center triangle is the only real that you're looking at. Everything else is a reflection from different angles. It's still cool, but it's not entirely real. It's more a trick on your eyes.
Oh, there we go.
Didn't quite clean up, but it's kind of a waste of time. The lower they are, the less they condense. And I'm worried that condensing them is switching them to the standard and not the modded ones. The modded ones are way better. I could have swore I had 2 Omnis. That cost me like 95 million. I swore I know I had at least 1. I thought I had 2. In the, what is it? Rare? No, past rare. The gold ones, not the red, but the gold. The reds are like 195 million. Something ridiculous like that. Nothing here. What do you do? What do you do? What do you have to say for yourself? Hey, you, get over here. Destroyer. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, we're in a smuggler's hideout. What do you got for missions? Crack containers, unbrand stolen goods. Is there an achievement for doing this? Bribe pirates, hire informant. This is what I want. A lost friend. It's the basic one. Claim pirate bounty. Difficult. Not really. Wipe out pirates. Delivery carbon. Lame. They are not missions. Let's do this again. Select the crew. The fleet. Check out this random. Don't really need to mine for anything. That's enough ore to triple or quadruple my fleet size. Should probably do 1 or 2 more ships. I don't have the subsystems for them yet though. And with the 20-minute cooldown, it's kind of annoying. I think there would be a network in space that would be connected and tell me where I needed to go to find what pieces I need. We have that now. I don't know why we would lose that for space. Whole networking thing. I mean, I get why, because that would be something that needs to be coded. The more you code, the more things fall apart. That's why most of these games are simple. Need mods because they're built simple. Get the game out there to the masses and make that money. What happened here? Why are we not jumping? Cooldown. Ridiculous cooldown. What ship is this? This is one of the later ones that I put together. Or rearmed, one of the 2. No, it's not. Let's go! Oh, there's something special here. Oh, excuse me. I'm not seeing it though. Is it a giant asteroid, or we got a beacon, or we got some hidden stash? Do I want to hunt it down?
What are
I definitely
those?
don't want the beacon from here. Too close to the rift. What are what?
Of those.
You're pointing at the screen and saying those. I have no idea what you're pointing at. There are hundreds of things on the screen, Beck.
Are they yours?
The ships?
Yeah.
Or the rocks? Or the clouds in the background? Or the stars? Be more descriptive, please.
They're ships.
Ships. Well, you just answered your question. If they're my ships, then yes, they're mine. Ship of ChemCorp. What's ChemCorp and why is it red? My people going to destroy it before I have a... Why is ChemCorp red? And why doesn't that sound like the normal scheme? I'm switching vehicles for sure. I don't want to be in one of those garglers. We can show up later. We need to see what's going on. ChemCorp. Can I hail the ship or something? Do I just destroy it? I don't want to just destroy it for fun. It's neutral. Why am I at war?
What time is it?
Not much is known about this faction. Where did it come from? Is it a modded faction? Do I need it? It's not telling me very much here. Well, I could have declared war. I guess that would have worked.
This stuff on that.
They won't negotiate with me. No, I'm declaring war on them. Why do I have to negotiate that? That's on my side. Is this a boss? We're gonna kick your ass? That seems like a mod. Good luck, buddy. Come on, I'm waiting for that ass kicking. Weapon recharge rate so slow.
That battle is going so fast.
Yeah, they don't have a chance. Their weapons can't even touch me at this range. They'd have to get closer, and the closer they get, the more weapons range my other ships have. This isn't really a fight.
Oh, we got one more that died.
Yep, that was pretty easy, huh?
You gotta put your sleeping bag back in your bedroom, please.
Why?
Because Mom said so, just do it.
I want to sleep in it.
Why isn't a good question? Isn't it a question? And put it up. Don't use that.
For camping and stuff.
It's not for day to day. What sector is this in? Is this an owned sector? Before I go and start. One of my ships has what I need to know which one of these is which. A few rare subsystems. It's kind of cool. You guys gonna?
What's that on your door?
It's time to upgrade the salvage. I need to get to the middle so I can do everything all Avorion. I don't have to use lesser stuff. If I even can, I don't know if there's any factions in the core that I can purchase stuff from. Might have to set up my own, which is fine. That'll work. We can turn each one of these ships into a station. Oh, what's that? Gimme. Is that a beacon? Voice recordings of the bridge. Oh, uh-oh. What is this going to say? Read. Oh. Not entirely sure what that meant, but if I get close enough, are you going to show me which ones, or do I not have the right systems?
Okay. I don't know how. No! No!
That one has some chemicals,
In the same place.
but I should be close enough to open it. It's not letting me open it.
I am gonna put a bunch of bracelets on me. Ow.
That's cool, but you can't take them to school.
Nah.
But you can't take them to school. This is dumb. I don't need this one. What system do I need to see into those? It's one of the hacking ones. Do I have a good one?
It's a cake.
Nothing there. There it is. Shut it off. That song is copyrighted. Shut the phone off. Hurry. Shut the alarm off. Hurry. You see? Oh my God! You're just looking at me saying why.
Shut off or?
Huh? I wanted him to do it because I asked him to do it, not to get.
Another day.
Because it was all the way down.
You can still reach it. Your arms reach up much higher than there. You could have done it.
Another day back. I love you.
Yep. Love you, boy.
Whatever you did.
Will you shut the door, please? Thank you. Very good. Hacking, range, detection range. That's kind of shit. That's really trash. I don't have anything better. I really don't. I had a bunch of these. How did they not combine? Whatever. One of these has stuff in it, and I want it. Not because I need it. Honestly, I don't think that system is going to be strong enough to do anything with it. And I'm close enough to all these, it should have already been highlighted. Wonder what's actually in these. They don't look normal. I think it's all modded. Do have extra mission mods added. Part of the whole make it harder because I made it easier because I added mods. Uh-oh. Oh no. Here we go. Smash, 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 smash. Oopsie. My bad. Domino, motherfucker. Didn't smash any of them though. Alright, if there is special containers, I don't have the right. Which is dumb. One of my ships should have the right thing in it. One of them should. Alright, fellers. Let's navigate to this one. See what we got over here. Don't seem to be getting what I want to get, though. Again, I picked one of the ones that are slowpokes. I think It'll was one of the ones. Shit. Oh, where's that go? Does it go all the way across? Or does it land me inside somewhere? I think it goes across. I don't think that's going to put me inside the rift. It's not going to tell me though. Kind of feels like it goes way over the rift. Where we at over here? Yeah, it's going to put me on the other side. Maybe it'll put me in there. I don't think any of them actually do that. First, let's do this. Itty bitty. Little, I think that's one of the ones. Using the bigger warp things, I think. The actual warp subsystems are what. While we're here, you guys clean that stuff up while I'm gone. Let's see where this goes real quick. Whee! Where does put me? Am I inside or outside the rift? That looks like I'm outside still. Just outside. Dumb. Does take me across though. The other side of the galaxy. Let's go back. Is there much over here to dig through? Seems like it. Valuable object detected. Alright, where? Where's it at? Which one of my wreckage? Which one of my ships has the valuable object detection? I think all the ones with the omnicores have it, but most of the omnicores are not. Oh, it's gone. So it must have been one of the ship pieces that just got devoured. I didn't see anything good pop up from that salvage run. Maybe I shouldn't have salvaged it. No way to know. Let's check out this one. You gonna move quicker? Looks like you might be one of the first to charge up. You gain lots of money so I can get the Omnis at the highest level I can find. They're definitely a cheat mod subsystem, but we figured out how to create some sort of FTL, some sort of warp drive. my tow formula works out correctly is basically just desyncing from local fields and just kind of no, the math works out. Pretty sure I found the tow, but I'm not 100% sure. Need lots of verifications. I'm trying to get as many calculations and constants as possible before I take it to any professional and have them evaluate it. So far, the non-biologicals, the AI as you would call them, have all validated it. There are missing pieces, but not because the math doesn't say they're there, but because the calculations. If I'm correct, local pin density, which is basically matter in an area, changes the math slightly. I think which was more algebraic, solve for x, taking constants or measurements and then solving backwards, which isn't great math, but it looks like our local field is 1.0127, I think, something like that, which doesn't make any sense unless you have the tow formula, which is available under my name on Zonito, since I brought it up. This one, Zonito, and then I have it on here too. So if you're interested, if you happen to be a physicist and you want to see the answers to all the problems, you want to see where relativity falls apart and where dark matter doesn't make any sense, the formula makes sense. It holds it all together. Pretty sure I solved the biggest problems in science, which is kind of cool, but also, like, with the proper math, it allows for things that I don't think humanity's really ready for. But discovery's discovery, so we'll see. We'll see if I didn't do the same thing the people that worked on the Manhattan Project did. And a deep regret for finding the solution to splitting an atom. So on how it's used, but I have it spread out. I don't have it in any one local area, so no local government can seize it. It's spread out. Pretty sure that website's in Switzerland, it's CERN. So it's international, so it can't be locked in by any one nation. That way it can't be used. And if it is used for evil, each nation can figure out that evil use and do the same thing we do with nukes, with the mutually assured destruction. If everyone has them, no one wants to use them, in effect making them useless. But we'll see what Putin does, because he seems to be pressing that issue. Though I would have to assume, not because of failing infrastructure, I think they kept at least a few of the nukes in good shape. Not quite like they did the tanks and stuff. Wars in industry. Russia just hadn't been at war for a while, so they used all their old shit and started the production up. The longer the war goes and the bigger it is, the better their shit will get. It's the way they've been. They've been a country fueled by war for a very, very long time, so pissing them off is a bad idea. keeping them at peace is the best idea. I don't know what the political motivation is over there, but there's definitely stuff we don't know about. Somebody wants to make a lot of money off of it. War is very profitable. But there's more to it than that. It's not just that simple. There's some extra special interest. Probably a long-term political plan to get close to them, which is exactly why he's not super happy about the countries around him being friendly with his enemies. It's a huge security risk. But those with power want more power, and they'll seek more and more power until they die. And since they have quite a lot of resources, they can really fuck shit up, honestly. This is not what I wanted to see. Once we sweep up most of it, we're not going to get any more subsystems, so... No. No. This button, then this button. There we go. But yeah, Atel, it's the theory of everything. It's a mathematical formula that solves for pretty much everything. All the forces in the universe. Even solves for time. Time, gravity, and EM is all the same thing. They're all disturbances to the surface tension of the substrate, which is the boundary layer between us, our reality, which is motion, and what's probably closest to the quantum realm that we're looking at, and that's a zero state reality, where there's no friction, there's no time, there's no movement, there's nothing. It's completely still, completely temperature. Energy Research Station. Add association. Yes! We need this one. No, we don't. We've already done this. If I get closer, will it ask me to bring the extra power? I've definitely built my ships out of stone. Whoops. That's too far. Too fast. Smack into an asteroid. Yeah, let's get going this direction. Oh, lots and lots of subspace signals. Yes, please. Let's go. So that they don't have any kind of subsystems. You get crap subsystems and turrets from them. Mostly just resources. Energy research satellite. I already checked the logs. Is there any... Is there nothing there? Nothing I can do here? It's the mad science. I need the mad sciences layer. I need to find a station, not a... That massive amount of ships will follow me wherever I go. It isn't local. Oh, no, they're here. Let's get them. That's not a large amount of ships. Alright, let's piss them off. There we go. Get them, boys. This will take a few seconds. And destroyer and cruiser. Oh, they're down one. They're going to lose like 3 here. And there's 1. There's 2. Comes wrong, it'll be 2. Oh, we saved the station. multiple turrets. There's one subsystem. Subsystem. Let's go ahead and clean that up. See if there's anything good in wreckage. Looks like we got some stuff floating down here too. Since I'm talking about my work, I guess, I also quantified emotions, which is kind of cool. And a mathematical formula, a valence of different primal emotions that can be scaled together to arrive at an emotional state. It could be the guts of a digital therapist that would be able to accurately, not only accurately understand your emotional state and act accordingly, but it could also know in your mind, which would be extremely helpful when people need to get over something but are lying to both themselves and anyone they talk to about it. But it could also be dangerous because the idea of a lie detector isn't just scary for most everyone who lies on a daily basis, constantly lies on a daily basis. But the political systems across the world won't like it either, because when they give a speech in front of the world, they'll know exactly when they're lying. And that goes for CEOs of companies, and if you set it up correctly with micro expression detection, and you see their breathing and blink rate and a handful of other indicators, could be very powerful. But it's hidden in obscurity. No one's looking at my GitHub, I don't have any attention on me, I haven't done anything, so no one's paying me attention. So hidden in plain sight. I can even speak freely about it here because very few of you will see this video, very few of you will watch the entire video. Maybe with me talking that'll change, I don't know. Doubt it. The voice is terrible, so reason to click away, not to stay engaged. And if for some reason I became super popular all at once, then, well, it would all get out. My name's there, the research papers are there, my GitHub is not really attached to it. Those who know me could find my GitHub. They would know my internet persona name. But of those who know me, they're probably not interested in the work I'm doing now. Because it's near insanity level. In fact, I'm not entirely sure I believe it myself. I also put together a logic string, a perfect logic string. If it were put into any AI system, that system would no longer be a threat as far as the whole alignment thing goes. I would be able to make morally just decisions and be unable to take life for any reason. Made it mathematically impossible. That's pretty good. This one's going to be a decent one. I'll get a lot of subsystems from this one. That's a secondary focus. Need to condense all the crap ones into a handful of good ones. It's also why I haven't increased my fleet. I'll only need maybe 4 of these ships with top tier components. And I already got enough mods to undo the tedium that was placed in to keep people playing for hours and hours and hours. I think if you got a good hook, you don't need to do that. You don't need to lock and gate things away. You set it up right, and this is close. This game's decent, but like I said, it's based off the X series of space games and Minecraft. I think if they delved a little bit further into shipbuilding shapes and stuff and different parts for that, especially if they were to set different schemas up, different factions with different technologies that you could interact with one and then either buddy up with or reverse engineer. Give traits different abilities, like Star Trek has different factions that have different strengths and different types of technology. They all kind of get at the same area, but some do it way better than others in certain things. Sector clear. Oh, it's lame. Way too quick as I punch the microphone. Let's get the rest of these subsystems. Clean up these wrecks real quick and go to the next. This is kind of boring. If I'm playing for myself and for fun, I usually... Pirates are attacking the sector already? Nice. Let's do it. Do I have enough space for all this? Well, it's going to fill me up more than likely. It's a huge attack. It's beautiful. That mod is working. What kind of ships are we getting? Before I blow them all up. Raider. Hardcore pirate. Nice. I don't know if those are vanilla or not. Tough. Bandit. Outlaws. What? Okay. I don't know. Oh, they're getting my shields down a little bit on that one. So I think that's trying to get the salvagers, load the salvagers back up so it can deploy the fighters. The fighter fighters, not the utility fighters. They definitely could have done a little bit better with the naming scheme in there too. Fighters fight. Utility vehicles do utility activities. They got cargo ships separated. Well, that didn't last long. Let's see if they come back to do some more reprisal. Try to retake the sector. Good luck, fellas. Hey, check. I haven't done a stream where I've talked in a while. See if anyone's talking back. I don't have it set up so I can see it. I have to. Well, that's not the right one. It's this one. This one right here. Yep, no one chatting. I don't think I can see whether or not people are... Oh no, lower than recommended. Well, that's... The bottleneck was my ISP. Hey, there it is. It's back up. Oh, we dropped a lot of frames there for a second, didn't we? A little bit of lag. My bad. It's 20 seconds ago, so that was me talking. Good, it's gonna be all jarbled. Perfect. Just freaking perfect. $840 inventory. We won't make it to another large attack without running out of space. Might be time to combine everything into nothingness. Really should. I guess you can create your own station and do it, so it'd be really nice to have an on-board system that processed, could dismantle them into their pieces or combine them, or dismantle them into their pieces and build better out of it. But that's probably a lot of complication that's not necessary. How are we doing on parts too? Wreckage? No. Probably got all the wreckage, all the major wreckages. The longer they fly around, the more resources they'll mine automatically as well, which isn't a terrible thing. With those range of 8 and efficiency of 90 mining lasers, which is definitely modded. They nerfed the mining lasers hard when they added the R variants that gave you the raw resources that you had to go and then process. I didn't like that loop they added. It was more extra steps bullshit. And since they didn't really give the best automation for that situation, it is more realistic to get the raw ore rather than have it mined perfectly. But then again, if you're using a laser to melt and then some sort of, I don't even know how to justify that one, some sort of tractor beam to pull in the melted ore and have it cool in space, I guess. It's already pretty much refined. Each metal will have its own melting point. I guess with all the resource asteroids being a single component, which is unrealistic. And that plays out, but real asteroids, they are kind of all mushed together. You'd have to do it in series based on melting points, but still you'd get the refined ore back for the most part. There wouldn't be much need to refine, but you'd still need to drop it off somewhere, so I'm down with that. But they added it to slow you down. I've already put days into this game, though most of that time was setting missions and going to bed. just have a video in the background running. The noise. The music in this game is pretty relaxing. The sound effects are pretty relaxing. Even the destruction noises aren't too jarring. Though in space you wouldn't hear anything. The void is way too thin to allow for noise. There's no particles or no matter. Or what I'm calling vortex patterns to knock around and transport the vibration. So that's what sound is. Vibrations. They travel pretty well through gas. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go there. Return to your ships. Return. They're gonna harvest resources while they're just sitting there too. Running out of areas in this area. Not doing a very good job of hunting down this stuff either. For sure I got a mod that makes fighters dock before the main ship will jump. For sure that's modded. 90% of the time for games you have to rely on modders to fix the game, to make it run correctly. Developers get the basics down so it's playable in itself. Sometimes they put more work into it, but mostly they just fix bugs. Add a few pieces that an overwhelming amount of people demand. I guess it works out that way. They have their vision for what the game's supposed to be. They make it according to that, and time and energy and resources, and then the communities or the fans fix it to suit their needs, and then share that, and then other people can combine those fixes into their own game. I'm definitely down for that strategy. Works pretty well. Is there anything in here that we need to... Any more debris? Is that the only asteroid field? That tiny little chunk. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the increase in pirates. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to buddy up to that faction that's close. To do some things for them to get them to like us so that we can use their stuff. We can buy stuff. I don't have to spend a bunch of money on stuff. I think the research station is open though. I don't think I have to be friendly to consolidate this shit. Check that out. Sector clear. Ooh, how'd that hit? Most of my ships have defense on them. Point defense. Looks like that one's missing it. But then they have shields, so... 960. Yeah, we can clean up the sector real quick. That shouldn't put us over. 40 more components or... Nah, it's gonna put us right there. That's fine though. we can go over, or well, it won't go over, but we can push it to the extreme. We're not going to come back and salvage later unless we stumble upon it. We usually don't revisit the yellow sectors once they've been touched, unless of course there's something cool in it and I actually remember to mark it, which I don't do that either. Almost full. Yes, I know. Where? Looks like that was kind of a waste of time. 4 so far. 5. On to the next one. All these times I'm going to stumble onto the 4 brothers or that mad scientist. Unless those mad satellites are the ones I need, I'm just not doing something correctly. I don't have the advanced power thingy that I need for it. I don't think so. Maybe. This is just another situation where things are gated so that we have to spend more time. No speed running on Avorion, I suppose. But at this point, I'm held back by missions and getting past the barrier. I would have already had top tier stuff by now. What are you mining? Something not loading? Or those little debris pieces? Little debris pieces. Oh, no, this isn't good. We need to bail from here. Where's the green sector is at? Far away. Right here. We're not going to be able to get the pieces, so we need to get away. Not going to be able to collect everything. Got all those glowing bits already that I can't pick up. I guess I could pick those up, but come on guys, let's go. Charge that jump drive, let's get it. Whoever gets left behind is going to take some damage though. Maybe. If we don't. Oh, here we go. Okay. So that was everyone. No one got left behind. Attacks so that we can defend. Oh, someone did get left behind, didn't they? Yep. I don't want to see what's going on here. I don't want to switch to the ship. Probably be okay. I don't see gates anywhere around here either. None of these are connected. They're all isolated. I need to get to a network somewhere. Maybe up here. I don't like pulling away from that boundary. Lower technology. I'm going to have to here. Let's see what's going on. Oh cool, I put my coffee on the warmer but didn't turn the warmer on, so now it's cold. 10 minutes, it'll get hot. Yeah, that's what I thought. One of my ships is. No, it's not. We're still good. Everyone's pretty much clear out the sector before they jump. Are they jumping? I don't see a jump gate anywhere. It says they are. Oh, there it is. They got a long cooldown period. I don't know about this. Getting a bit wary here. It's a big ship in front of me, not pirate mothership. Yeah, it's not taking any kind of damage, while my ships are losing shield and hull strength. Cool that engine down. Looks like this is one of the ships that doesn't have, yes it does, it's not set correctly. That happens too. Is the other one following me? Yes, but poorly. Looks like I have power. This is one of the ones I have multiple. Multiple warp cores on, isn't it? Yes, it is. I have the big one. Doesn't have the cooldown thing on it. What's causing the cooldown? He's so long. Did the other ship jump too? No. No, it did not. Now it's there by itself. That's not good either. I just had it loaded. Isn't it loaded in my RAM? Excuse me. Why can I not move? Thank you. Yeah, we're over too, so all that good shit floating is just gonna disappear once I leave this ship in here. Looks like I have some very little exotic. I don't see any purple, so I'm okay with it. I'm also not losing power. Means these ships can go at max speed without having to cool down. That'll change when it gets bigger though. Possibly. Alright, we're all here. For the moment, we are going to... I lost all my shields there. No major damage though. We are going to patrol the sector. I am going to take a bathroom break. We need to find the sector's actual area, the connected ones, so that we can get to what we need. Yeah, we'll be good for now. See? I heard a bling, like something was complete or something cool happened or... $20 million. I'm not sure how long ago that popped. pretty cool. I only really need about 5 in my pocket, so that's 15 I can sell. That's a decent bit of cash. Or credits, anyway. This is also boring as shit. I think these are all going to be connected. Should stop them long enough to collect a trail of shit that's trying to catch them as they patrol through. So a decent jump. Heard the collecting on the current ship I'm operating. Or at least following. I think this is going to be the tip of their actual network. All the loose ones are going to be... well, I don't know what the hell they are, honestly. It's crazy too, because iron is lowest, which is silly. Iron's the backbone of most any kind of alloy that's worth a shit. The other metals, they might be stronger, but they don't have any flex. Some of them are toxic. Iron's the good middle ground. This is not what I wanted either. Where the hell is your... maybe closer together? Let's go a little bit further. Come on, refresh. There we go. Let's go here. This is many sectors away from it. Well, I guess not. If we go catty corner, it's still within 3. Should keep us in the yellow. Still have all those to check out too. That might actually be faction space here. With the groupings, how many there are. Yep, there we go. Finally. What do we got here? Nothing good. But we should be close. I think they're right next door. It points that direction. I don't see anything else. Let's see. These two are lagging behind. Could send each of the ships out on a scouting mission. Short scouting mission, that's still like 15-20 minutes of dead time. Why are these highlighted? Was I already here once? That's a dead end. True dead end too, there's nothing good there at all. Trading post. Do I want to go there, or do I want to go here? Don't know where their network's at. Maybe this connects to one of these. Definitely need to specialize a a scout craft that doesn't have any cooldown. Or find a mod that will have them speed the cooldown up by traveling. Ugh, that wasn't enough time at all. Coffee's still gross. What? What happened? I missed that. I know it worsened by 33. What happened? Did I crash into one of them? What can I see? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Stop it, guys. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Where is that? Here it is. Can I buy a license real quick? As we... Good. We're now enemies. Now we have to fight the guild. I mean, we can go to war with them and get their shit. You're not gonna let me buy from you. You're not even gonna... Hold up. Take my hail, are you? Oops. Oh, you're at war. Well, shit. Alright, guys. We're at war. That didn't work out too well. Oopsie. Let's see what this faction's got to offer. And then we'll salvage, because it's ours. I didn't want to go to war with a faction, but... Well... That's the only issue with having the ships with auto salvage and miners. When you do run to a scrapyard sector, like I just did, oh, they might actually do some damage. Looks like I might lose a ship. Maybe. What's this one up here doing? Fighting the station. It's still fine. They definitely hit harder than the pirates do. I have 2 ships that are down on shields. I wonder how much cooldown I'll have in between. Because they can definitely heal each other. Shields and hull. At least as long as there's not parts missing. That I have to do manually. Or fly them into a repair. And I'm full, so I'm not getting any of the scrap value anyway. I'm not getting any of the components, so it's a giant waste. Damn it. There's no way to stop it. If they were in range of salvage, they would have continued. Mark it for later. But once we take out the station, this area is ours. We really got out of there, didn't we? Yeah, the station is fucked now. Other ships that are coming, where are they at? Are they all here? Oh, they're all here. Okay, yeah, they're fucked too. They're all concentrated in one area, which means my ships are all concentrated in one area. Except for when they do something stupid like that. Subspace signals. Yeah, this is definitely a test of my ship's durabilities. Definitely stronger than the pirates. Still haven't lost any of them yet. Oh shit, they're all here. Let's say I had scragglers. It's a giant waste though. I'm not getting any of the components I would have gotten from this. Everyone come here. Oh, they have more flew in too. Oh shit, I have a ship down here. What are you doing, stupid? I am going to lose a ship. Move fastly, quickly. You might just barely make it. Dumb. There goes that repair session. Lots of repair fighters though, they'll patch it up quick. And with the weapons being on auto, we should still be able to defend ourselves. Okay, stop flying, stupid. Yeah, we should be able to heal. Maybe, I don't know. And defend at the same time. We'll see. Might lose a ship here. And I gotta travel around, make friends, and have it towed in. We're doing alright. I don't have a health bar here. And this is a mess of dots. Looks like all the hulls are healed though. Keep it up, you're just gonna keep losing. Look at that. That lag city right there. I don't know how I got those. They're still salvaging. I'm gonna lose all that. Each ship should have its own repairs, or at least a dual repair turrets. At least 2 dual repair turrets, and then they should all have fighters that have dual repair turrets on them, or dual repair lasers on them. Each one should have a full complement. I like the jack of all, not the specialized. You guys are gonna waste your time too, 'cause I'm gonna destroy you. We're almost fully repaired. They're gonna get here before we are fully repaired, but just barely. That was not what I was expecting. Did I lose anyone? No, it doesn't say so. I gotta find another faction. You mean lost track of your target? Did they fly out? Did they leave? Pussies. They started the fight anyway. I was just minding my own business. Oh, okay. Lost track of target. Which probably repair. Alright, well, stop it. Now where the hell are we gonna go to... I guess this is non-hostile over here. We need to find their faction space. Hopefully it's over here. Yeah, this is kind of not what I was hoping for. Let's go here. Hopefully this isn't... I'm gonna travel with whatever doesn't... Whatever can't work will travel. But hopefully this isn't their space. I don't have to war with the entire sector. Because there's a cooldown time, so in that time of trying to recharge the jump drives, they're going to take casualties. Well, we don't want to leave it half-assed. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Why wouldn't you load the sector first and then jump me into it? Oh wait, it's gotta load that. Never mind. It does load the sector first. What are you? Heavy miner. Heavy miner. Ship's too damaged. What do you mean the ship's too damaged? When I left, you were fully charged and fully repaired up to the point where... Hopefully they haven't sent another fleet. How badly damaged are you? Oh, yeah, you're missing some pieces, huh? Oopsie. Couple. I repaired all the turrets too. Perfect. Ugh. How many ships under attack? No one's attacking yet. Oh, that's too much to deal with. Let's just get close. Let's go ahead and get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at that recharge time too. It's over 2 minutes. It's awful. I don't know what's so different about this ship versus the rest of them. Can't be power draw because it is losing some power, but I should be able to cool down. Cool down and make the jump. Yep. For sure. Now it's going to sit here in space. Alright. Now, could you please just jump? I think I'm just going to let that sit there for a minute. Need to find faction space. That I'm not at war with. I could have just got to that and bought the license, or if it would have sold me the license and retro spec trading post, planetary trading post. Yeah, that's not good for me. We have a faction here though. Come on, give me the dots. There's someone over here, and there's something over here. Why am I? Because I'm selected. I think this one has good sensors in it. You got that look on your face, my love. What's going on?
Okay.
Are you enjoying yourself? Bored? I'm eventually going to turn the mic off and set it to do stuff. This game is not exactly exciting. Okay, got that one, got that one, and we got this one. This one, which one's closer to more? None of them. This is probably a tiny. Let's go here. Probably need to repair all my ships, and I'm just going to let them repair themselves at maintenance stop. Or run a maintenance cycle at a repair dock. But there isn't one here. It's just a bunch of farms. Or mines. What is that? Farms. Check this one out. Hopefully don't run into enemy territory. I could leave the ships behind in that area and take one ship with me, that way I can evade. Let's see what's on this one first. We should be close to something useful. Fighter. It's their capital. No? Potato farm? That's another farm. No, this is another production sector. Looks like they have some goodies over there. Not goodies. Not goodies. Nope. This is getting too close. Getting super bored too. This game is not good for a full run. It's way too much time. Though I could set up a ship to take less time to do all this. I am kind of working at that angle. Alright, which sector did the fleet show up in? Probably the one single ship sitting by itself. Pretty sure that one is geared heavily towards mining or salvaging. Just based on what I could afford and find at the shops during the time of upgrade. Oh, it's this one. Good. Alright, attack enemies. Be careful, guys. Don't start a fucking war. Oh, they're already gone. Alright, what do we got in here? We could sell stuff. That might raise my... Sell some resources, a bunch of mines. Nothing here we want. This is going to be closed off probably, and this is going to expand further into close to the enemy territory now. This is probably the edge of their space. We'll check this out. So this faction is very small. It's probably just a very tiny corner of it. It's probably huge in this area. What do we got? Trading post. That's usually not a good sign. I'm not seeing any of the icons I'm looking for. Where's your stuff? This one's connected by 2. It's probably connected to this one. This one here. It's probably the edge of theirs. Where? They must be down here more. What we got? Shit. Like a repair dock. That's one of the list of things I need. Also need research station so that I can make some room. Oh, there's a research station. I don't know if I can access it yet though. Research. 1,000 out of 1,000. Let's start with turrets. Let's do all. Let's go all the way up to exotic. No. Yes. Can't do anything with legendary. Do. Nice. Now let's drop down to exceptional. Let's do all these research items together. I'll put up a bunch more. Keep these. That, yes, drop it down. Our bellies are almost empty. Let's go to systems. Let's go up to exotic. Let's go to rare. Is that? That's all I got? Where we at? 266. Have anything cool down here that we don't want to? Yeah, there's an Omni module we don't want to combine. petty, but it's still badass compared to most of this trash. Do we have any higher tier ones? I think I want to keep systems for the most part uncombined. What we got in the exotic range? Nothing really? Just universal. I don't think any of these are new. Of course I highlighted over them so I won't be able to see. 34 DPS, like that's whoop-de-doo. Fire rate, range isn't great. That one's decent. Tech level 36 though, that's not amazing. I'm not sure what the limit is for the game. This is where it stopped. Let's go uncommon and mix them. See if we lose our Omni. Yeah, we lost our Omni. What it combined into. What the hell is this? What if I picked this up or if I just made that? Did we get an Omni out of any of that? I didn't think so. What's this? Yeah, we lost it. You gotta be careful, I think. Start putting stuff in the faction storage. I want to keep mostly the Omnis, so we'll search those together if we get enough. Still have those. Those should go in a separate slot and not take up. Oh. That's expanding this at least. The legendary pieces, but they're not giving you the modded ones. They're pulling them together. Well, I guess that's modded. That's a mod. Most of it's vanilla though. That's cool. That's cool. I guess that's cool. 240%. Whatever the base is. That's okay. It's not great. It's definitely not that great. I've got these purchased that are better. Wish I would have moved that Omni though. Those are very rare drops. And even a crappy one's good. It's probably why my ships are lagging behind with their... Can't buy from here yet, can I? No repair dock though. Wait. What's this? Shipyard. Can I repair the shipyard? Military outpost. They have special missions, don't they? Oh. What's you? Oh. Yeah, that's the neighboring. Please stop. Shit. Good job, stupid. Yep, we just dropped so many points because my ship just sprayed that other ship. This is spiraling in a direction I don't like it. That means I'm gonna have to do so much more crap to improve relations. And since they're close to the enemy. Let's break this chain before it becomes ridiculous. One of these is research. Somewhere around here. Casino? What? Where is that at? Probably go there and they'll be gone by the time I get there. Did I miss the research? I could search instead of hovering over everyone. I'm pretty sure there was one right here somewhere. I wonder what that travel hub does. I wonder if that'll get me over. Oh, lots of pirates here. Could definitely help out there. Research station, there it is. Everybody. Yeah. Travel together. Yeah. I'm getting stragglers in this area. No. Good. Just gonna abandon this whole chunk entirely because of that. There's plenty of galaxy. We can just ignore that little oopsie. That's what happens when scrapyards. I usually try to buy a map so that I can see everything so that doesn't happen, but I don't think there's anywhere unlocked discovered yet that would sell it to me. Or did I find one? Yeah, I just did. The research or equipment dock. Pretty sure they sell the map, but you have to have high enough relations, and at this point relations suck. Did we all arrive? Excellent. Which craft do we want to inhabit? Let's go for Indiana Moles. That was my treasure hunter. I think I switched the captain to a hunter though. Please don't crossfire. Please don't crossfire. What did I didn't need to research. I already did the research. What am I doing? I need a repair dock, stupid. We're not playing with them right now. Since we are getting hit with some negative luck. Let's avoid places where that could happen. We want to go back over here, I think. Fighter factory. Repair dock, that's where we want to go. Probably should do that too. If you can catch up, catch up. We can do this from here. What's that? Maintenance. Okay, it's from here.
I don't know what any of this is. No maintenance to do. Oh. I don't know what any of this is. I really don't know what any of this is. This is purchasing things. I do this. Okay, that allows me to. I guess no other damage was done to any other ships. That's why they all jumped without a problem. Looks like I can purchase missiles or fighters. Okay, well, I don't need this at all. Are we in a refining one? No, what do we need? Nothing from here except for equipment. Rift research, repair dock. Okay, so no, that was done. We didn't need that at all. What do we need? Trading post? Scrapyard. Let's see if we can trade. Where's that trade? Sell. Sell. Want everyone to sell everything. Protect my trade secrets. Still got all this shit that we can't sell. But we can sell all this. Just clearing out the inventory of the junk we don't need. Looks like we get good prices for everything except for that. 30 minutes. Damn, that's a long time. Maybe we don't need to do that. I'm not going to babysit for 30 minutes. Riches. Should finish exploring this area. I think I already started making a dent into it. What to do, what to do, what to do. None of my cargo holds are full, I don't think. There's no real necessity there. Ugh, look at all that red. Oopsie. Fleet. They have to take turns doing it. And even if they don't take turns doing it, they're also not very Rift nanite. What the hell's the difference? Why is it a separate thing? They have to take turns and sometimes they don't collect and doesn't tell me if the cargo's full from this screen. I forget which screen does that. I don't think I need to yet. Let's just do this one. Let's go back to the standard. Space-time continuum. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Some fancy math that says so, but fancy math is wrong. Not horribly wrong, it's very close. Newton and Einstein were close. They got very close to all the way there, but it breaks apart when you get to black holes. Well, Newton's broke apart a bunch. Einstein broke apart when you got to the black hole, to the extreme. The whole singularity thing, it's not a thing either. Dark matter, not a thing. If it was there, we could find it. And that whole quantum entanglement thing is a lie too. Observation bias. The whole Schrodinger's cat thing was he set it up as a joke, but it sounded sophisticated enough that it got latched onto. The idea that something can be unobserved and sit in two different worlds is dumb. It either is or isn't. There's no in between. Just because we haven't seen it doesn't change whether or not it's happened. We just haven't been able to observe it yet. For the cat in the box, they observed it. They observed their death, or they did observe their not death. Just because we haven't measured it doesn't change anything. Our observation doesn't matter. And the split experiment, yeah, as soon as you start bombarding it with protons, you definitely change it. You change the scenario by adding an outside force. That's the observation. It's not eyeballs, it's a camera. It's light. It's just backwards. It's all backwards. Assumptions. Made by people trying to figure shit out. There's nothing here. This is a waste of time. Next, I want to go south. Galactic south. What if our asteroids defended itself yet? We should have a full regiment of attack squadrons. And it should have a full crew now too. Fully trained and cloned. Or that's backwards, cloned and trained. You can form an alliance by yourself too. Oh, another money sector. This one's rich. Probably get 2 million out of this. Or just the X. Probably 1 in tritium too. But the lower down the scale, the more I get from salvaging the block, so I'm pretty sure most of my salvagers are X. Or not salvagers, miners. But they do better for the ones underneath. Alright, this is not what I want either. Oh, we're getting thick though. Let's go to this one. This one? Nope, this one. Explore this whole area. Clear it out. I should probably do scouting missions. At least send a couple out for scouting, but I don't remember which ones have the sensors. I didn't do very good in the naming schema. You can see where I made different ships too. The originals. And then the late arrivals. Not quite. I didn't make all of them at once. I made one. Mined until I could afford another one. Cloned it. Let it mine. Well, mined with both of them so I could clone it again. Sending them on missions. This is more money. Yeah, let's save some time here. By wasting some time. Which ones do I want to highlight? I think this one. Do scouting mission here. 15-minute scout. Do there. Let's do this one. Scout. Not much to scout out here. There's a handful yet. Whoops. Oopsie. Let's do this one. Scout here. 7 minutes, that won't take long. Yeah, they probably have the best gear. If I put a mining captain in it, then it's geared hard towards mining. It's about my only indicator I have. And I'm not going to go through and look. It would make sense to, but that's not how we do it. Let's do this one. Scout here. Let's do this one. Here. Come on. This one. Let's scout. Here. And is that it? That's everyone I have to control. Now's where I wish I had that ship and I would have put it here. Yeah. What we got in this one shipyard? Let's do it. Call my Uber. Now that I should save my. Where's the one I need? That one. Just need to be close to it. I should probably start setting up a sector. I have the one asteroid. I should probably start claiming an area and then setting up my own. I have enough cash and resources to set up at least most of a sector filled with my own equipment. My own shipyard, my own repair dock, my own equipment dock, my own research center. I can get all that stuff. I don't need a dock. I just need it to get close. What I need is for the ship to get exploded. I guess it came in handy. Alright, that's good. Where's the next dock? There's a dock over here. Let's get over here. I like spending a lot of time trying to navigate towards to crew. is probably enough. 1.5 is enough because I don't want to do it anymore. Let's see, let's found a ship. Let's name this. How you spell Lebowski?
Lebowsky.
Close enough anyway. Alright, what do we have? I don't know if the updated ship has been saved. I don't think I saved it. I may need to step back to the green, which is here, and do the manual. Yeah, we're going to do that. Plug in. The only thing I really need to upgrade on the ship, the last thing, is transporter blocks. We'll do one there and one there. Some of them I've done more. Some of them I wrapped it all the way around, and I think I'm going to stick with that too. Wrap it all the way around. We also added a full row of cloning vats here. And here. That glare coming into the windows is real nice. And then it's cloning vats, and then we need some academies. Not entirely sure where I put these. This is just in case. I don't think I actually need to use these. I have my asteroid set up for crew, but if we get into a battle and we're isolated and we need to refresh the crew, we have the capability. Whether I'll use it or not, probably not. Alright, that gives us that. There's our base. Now let's upgrade the entire ship. Take it all the way to X. I need to unlock this so that I can upgrade the iron brakes to right here. So I can upgrade those. Take it all the way up. Universal scaling. Apply that shit. Now we want to save this one. Can I expand it further? Is there... No. Not yet. Gotta get the next unlocks, which are gated hard. Alright, we have a new ship. Let's see what we have to plug in. We don't have anything to plug in. We need crew first. We can do subsystems. Just give it a fresh set. Yeah, I think these two will go well together. I'm gonna make a gunship. Do that one, and do that one. Go ahead and do that one. Plug that in there too. That one. It's not necessary. Yeah, let's do it. got for Omni? I still, no I don't. Yeah, that's right. It got devoured. What's this one? We are going to need 6. That's kind of crap. Yeah, I think we'll see what we can purchase. See if we can find an Omni. And then and maybe a Hydra if we get red. Omni and Hydra will be in there. We'll take pretty much everything we got as far as cash. And I could clone my own crew. Could clone my own crew. I'm not gonna. Pirates are attacking this sector. Well, I can't do much about it right now. Ooh, look at that force though. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know if their standard fleet can handle that much. They may actually need assistance, which is good. Our crew, what do you got for me? Oh, excellent. I don't need... I just need you guys. All of you. And I need you guys. All of you. And I need... at least... 60. Let's just do that right there. You mean he must be docked? I don't have the transporter software. Come on. I got too far away. This might actually be faster. That's where we need to be. Auto assign and it's not auto assign. People are getting ranked up, and that means they cost more money. We won't need pilots, we won't need gunners or miners. That will all be automated, and we will have quite a few slots for those. I did have an upgrade, and there was supposed to be a mod based on the ship's size. So base number of turret spots based on size. I thought I had that in here, but it may have caused problems, or it may have been too ridiculous. I think it was too ridiculous. It ended up making it so when I tried to add weapons and then situate them, it was just overly extra. So we'll go here and see if we can get some of this before the entire sector gets destroyed. It's a possibility too. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, slow down. I did not react fast enough to do that. We are heavy and sliding pretty bad. I don't know how that happened. The rest of them are this size and they don't slide that bad. Shit, they're getting overwhelmed. Come on, there we go. Need stuff. Need stuff. What do we got for subsystems? That is not what I was hoping for at all. Salesman's trading subsystem. Oh, I can't even buy that because we're not allied. Okay, what do we got? No Omnis here. Shit. No Omnis there. Oh man, what are we gonna find? Universal, still no Omni. That sucks. That sucks a bunch. No, we're going to have to take multiple jumps and see what we got for turrets. Superior point defense, let's buy all of those. I want to get that close. Don't want to get that close. That's not too bad. Don't really want the chain guns. Lightning's good. It's got a decent distance to it. Let's buy all these. Reclaimer. Range 5, it's trash. Rocket launchers. If I'm buying rocket launchers, I want the Seekers. I don't care if they're weaker. They hit their target no matter what. Well, for the most part. Plasma gun, 5. A bunch of trash here. Mortars, nanite level. Range is nice. Repair lasers. Not nice. Not great here. Did they already clear it out? Yeah, they did. They got it. Good. Let's go, grab all that good old subsystem loot they left just floating around. And crap turrets. I see one orange, one exotic, no purple. I thought I had a mod that increased the legendary, but maybe that's just once I cross the border. A few exotics over here, lots of rares. They might have just increased to rare. I'm seeing blue and not green, so I don't know. Oh, we don't have the magnet. Okay. We need a magnet. We got it. Let's do that one. That'll help. Somehow. I'm getting kind of full of subsystems. Only got 3 left to play with. And I still need an Omni and a Hydra and a production, and that's going to clear it all up, or close it all up. Still not making enough power for the Angus. Look at all those slots. I should probably go ahead and do some of that too, so we're not floating around helpless. No, that's not what we do. We do it here. There we go. All we have is some basic weaponry. We don't have anything amazing yet. We have all this crap. Oh, seeker shots. We're at 6, so I'd have to pay over $1 million a piece to replicate them. It's still not a bad idea. Physical damage, it's not so great though. Here, damage still isn't great. Could of course take these and combine them. Fucked up. Wonder if I did it well enough to. I might do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe. That's all we really need for that. How many more do I got left? 6? We can do another 4 here. Oh, most of the field. Oh, okay, no, that's only going to do 2 because that's not mirrored. That's fine. That should do plenty enough for missile defense that we don't really need because they don't really hurt us because we got shields. I don't want a wide mirror. I keep all my weapons in one field. There is cause for spreading them out, especially if you're leaving them on their own. Definitely see the strategy of putting them all over the ship. That way there's no angles. But with the way the bot handles attacks, they fly around in circles, so even if they were on the bottom, they'd eventually make their way to the top and come into the firing range. And if you concentrate your fire in one area, one attack range, then this is all trash. I don't want any of this. I'll sell it all. Get that money. I don't think I have anything left over. I didn't move over my repair turrets like I should have, so I gotta get all new ones of those. This is all trash. It's all money in my pocket is what it is. Not even a lot either. Oh, it's worth $1 million. What is that? Oh. It's not terrible. The range is kind of crap. Set the weapons up that I got so far. Weapon group 1, auto. That is definitely a mod. The auto slots are way higher than they should be with vanilla, but my reasoning is if I am paying a gunner to operate the damn weapon, then why do I have to tell it where to fire? That seems dumb. If I have to have someone operating it in the first place. Let's go 5. Shit. I have to change this one too. Nope. Good. Good enough for now. Why are you off? That's wrong. Defensive. There we go. Look at all that yummy stuff I can't get. Let's find the next one. That's some of it. Collect the rest of the stuff either. Oh, I gotta go get it over here. I think the magnet's good enough that I don't have to get too close. Yeah. Did I just hit something? It sounded like I banged against something. What the hell is this? Did it break it up into multiple jumps? Finish scouting. Good, good. Wait, you did all that? You didn't unlock any of the... There's like 4 unlocked. There are asteroids here. Well, good. That's it? That's all you did with all that? I need to find some mods that... do a better job here. This is trash. Never mind. And it was a short trip, but still, like... it's crap. Where you at? There you are. Easy, easy, easy. Here. Too much drift in these big boys. Definitely need to unlock the tech for the next metal so I can get some better brakes. Inertia dampeners. You better do better with all of them when they're done. You better mark more than 4 sectors apiece. I'm going to assume that's because I didn't have. Just over here, 5 minutes. Still haven't seen something so amazing that makes me want to spend 10 million or so to ally. Oh, there it is. Damn, that's expensive. Let's do 2 of them. It's a lot of money there. Very, very expensive. Anything else I want? Hyperspace, maybe. 11 range plus. It's a 2-minute cooldown, and that's positive cooldown, not negative cooldown. This one gives a negative cooldown. Look at all that. Look at all them stats. 160 jump range. I don't need anything else with that one. But getting 5 of them to upgrade to exotic and then 15 more to upgrade to legendary is a bit steep. And the best I have for the 2-headed Hydra is this, which gives me 2 more fighter squadrons max. It's not worth my time, although I could afford to buy 20 of these and upgrade them all the way. But I would need 40 to get to legendary, and don't have enough for that. So let's have this. Oh, now that's worth. Can I ally in less than a minute and get back to purchase all of these? Definitely something I want, though. Not too expensive. Let's see if I can do it. Where am I at? Stellaris. Negotiate an alliance. It's really not bad. Let's give them 10 million. Is that it? 18 million. Yay! Quickly. Quickly. I will take... Shit, I didn't want that. 6? Yeah, I don't want that at all. 20, physical. What was the last damage? Was that physical too? I like to mix them. Trivia, I'm not doing that. Antimatter? Yes, that's the one. I'm gonna run out of money. We're gonna have to sell some resources. Definitely gonna need to sell resources. I'm not gonna be able to get more turrets. And this one was definitely better. Was there any repairs? I didn't see any repair. Pulse gun. It's about to reset on me. I don't even want to look because I'm going to see something I want and I'm not going to be able to get it. Alright, let's see what we got now. Nope. Efficient digger, range 5.5. That's not terrible. I like the 8 range though. If I go to white, I'll get... There's 7. Efficiency 90, that's... and 1100 DPS, that's... more than I can afford. Shit. Okay, let's pause it like that. Use the ones I just bought so that I don't lose them. Then trash the rest. Sell them and see if I can get... How many more I got left? 2. And the rest should be here. Yeah, there it is. A little bit sloppy here, but it doesn't matter. Does not change. Nice. Long range guns. Probably should get some short range guns in there too. Let's go ahead and run this now. Sell all of it. Get rid of all of it. None of it's worth a shit. 1 or 2 turrets are not going to help me. Mark selected. What do we got? That's it? That's not going to give me the money I need. $44? Yeah, I'll do it. Now, do we have anything that we actually want? R? Break stone down into ores. Pass. Hard pass. Look at the range. Efficient digger. That was not the one I wanted. Purifying. 7's not bad. I can take that. Alloys into resources. So this is salvage turrets. 6 should do it. Yeah, I gotta watch the money. I just spent a bunch. We also need... I'm gonna step all the way down. Double cannon, triple cannon. Purifying digger. Yeah. Purifying reclaimers. Decent range though. Double repair laser, that's nice. Nanite though. Definitely don't want to step down. Reclaimer. Digger. 5.5. Yeah, still. It's cheap though. Yeah, we'll buy these. Not quite as long range as I'd like, but 5K is a decent range. What do we got for cash? 15? Yeah, we're done for now. That'll do it enough. Okay, what do we got here? Pure Flag Reclaimer. Salvagers. Do the next pattern here. Oh. No. I don't like that. That doesn't look nice. There we go. Diggers. To put these out here a bit. What does it say I can't build? What did it say? The game's paused, I think. Oh, nope, no. This is different. 3. This is annoying. This is why I don't make fleets at a time. Spread this crap out. A lot of pushing the same stupid button over and over again. We still have the repair turrets to plug into. Doesn't look like we have much room for repair though. Doesn't look like we have much room for... What's it say? It's in here somewhere. It doesn't have the slash with the number on it. What do I have? Is there a button that lets me choose the type of... Let's also open this up and add empty squads. Didn't even look to see if there was any worth of shit. Oh, right, smack the mic again. If you're not wearing headphones, we're trying to sleep. About time for me to take another round battling with the truck. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, found stuff. That's nice. You found things. I'll take that. It's a nice little chunk of credits. Should send everyone. Let's do that. Send everyone to. You're fine. Go for it. Is that everyone, or was that just one of them? It was just one of them. all doing it? Can't tell if you're all doing it. If I tell you to refine... Okay, so I gotta do it individually. Stupid. I wonder how much of my profits are going to be stolen by the greedy captains. I have a couple, I think, that have the greed trait. Block that out. Alright, greened it out, I guess. Oh, coffee's stupid hot now. I love inconsistency. Now we need some more cash. Resource depot. There's one close right here. What's that stupid thing where it is? Intermediate course out of reach. How's it out of reach? Inferior. Oh no. That's the problem. I didn't add the systems in. Shit. Oopsie. Let's go ahead and do that now then. Before I forget again. Where's it at? No. Yes. Bam. Overall power. Still great. Look at that. Look at that fly. I mean, that's not a bad one, but no. Did I already put this in? No. This is a gunboat, though. I don't really need... Well... I need that for the... At least one open for something cool. That might not hurt. That would be better. That kind of completes it though. That's ship, not really wreckage. Thought I had a mod in here for subsystems that were explicitly for salvaging. That might be a scanner of doom, maybe. What did it sell? It's not supposed to be selling resources. It's supposed to be refining resources. Really should clean that actually, but I don't want the... Well, they're my allies now, aren't they? Yeah. So I don't really care if they don't like it. Should be able to connect about 15. Where the hell? I have to get stupid close. Wow, like 5. That's not great. Alright. We need to get rid of, so we only need 5, so we'll go 8. Don't really need any of this, but... No. Goodbye. Actually, a lot of that. Look at that money jump. Let's save a bit more of this one, just because I can. Oops. There it is. Oh, $500 million. That's a come up. And if I do it right, I can send each one of the ships I have now to a separate sector to mine. See how well this one does. See how long it takes to chew this one up. It should be heading down. Not too bad. I'll accept that. It was 20 grand in like 10 seconds. Maybe 20. That'll work. And there's that jump range. We can go all the way to here. That's a decent chunk. What do we want to do with this new captain? New ship. I think we want to. I need repair lasers, that's for sure. Which one's this one? Where's the other equipment dock? Here. Let's finish it up. Add as many turrets as it can take. Turrets as it can take. Repair lasers. And look at fighters too. See if they got any decent fighters. I'll probably make my own though. So we'll be on the lookout for a good main weapon, a good repair, a good salvager. The standard mix. I don't have a mining fleet at all. That's not where I want to go. What was that noise? Oh, okay. Cool. That's pretty good. I see you're always running away from me, not towards you. Then we'll run a quick mission to see how the weapons do. Wanted, dead or alive. I think I can take them on now. And I can always call back up. Plenty to back up. They should be done running their mission. Oh, I didn't see it. 5? Oh, 6. Okay. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh, what do you got for subsystems? Subsystems is what that is. It's not bad. Avorion. I mean, I have one, but it'll be bad for the next one. We're fine. It happens. I am speaking, so hopefully no one is trying to use headphones. Hopefully they're muted so they didn't have to hear me. That would be what I would do, probably. I need to practice using my... what would I call that? My customer service voice? Huh. That increases the cargo hold? Unsavory types. How dare you? Maybe I'm liberating items from stolen caches that don't have an owner traceable. Maybe I'm not shady at all. Maybe I'm just not throwing it away because it belongs to somebody. Of course, everything's probably traceable. I don't see shit here for that. Long-range force cannon, nope. Dual repair laser. It's not long range. But let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more for possible fighters. Dual missile launcher, seekers too. Ooh, it's tritium, but still. This one's gonna have decent ones. Reliable manipulator. Enduring. How's it enduring? It's not seeking, then it's... Fight the system. One of those purifying trigger. Get one of those. What was the efficiency on that? 80? Awaiting orders. Excellent. Finished refining. I didn't watch the numbers and see how much it went up. It wasn't a lot. Took a long time for that though. Economical lightning gun. Wow. E-chain gun. Electric. No damage versus stone. 2 times damage versus technical blocks. That could be cool. I don't have a range of fighters, so we better hurry up. Launcher fighter. Seeker slots. Buy now. One's enough. Repair fighter. No. Tesla fighter. No. It's tritium. I don't want that. Salvage fighter. Efficiency 13. Oh yeah, it's real good. Railgun fighter. Repair fighter. Nah, we'll make our own. Boarding. I think we have boarding, brewing, and our asteroid mine, our gem mine, which is creating an income. I'd like to go back and see how much money it's made. Passive credit generation can be stacked on over and over again, and I won't have to sell. I can just stockpile everything. Welcome. Okay. Oh, war. Cease our attacks. Once you start fighting me, and like, I wasn't attacking, I was auto-salvaging. It's not my fault. Oh, okay, here it goes. Now I'll see how much I get. I didn't look again. Oopsie. Looks like you didn't do what I told you to do. Wait, no, that's me. Where did that come from? Salvaging. I'll take that. Did I get what I needed? I got the repair lasers. Let's throw them in here. It's the only thing I really needed. Some equipment for. Save that one for fighter. Oh wait. I don't want them flopping around all willy-nilly, like whatever that means. I don't know who willy-nilly is. That's 4. 4 auto. 4 auto. Oh, I need to set up the rockets too. Definitely need to set that up. Neutron, fission, tandem, kinetic, iron, or ion, my bad, plasma, Sebit, imp, antimatter, which is just opposite spin velocity on matter created naturally on the other side of the universal plane. There's probably, possibly 4 different types of matter, not just matter and antimatter. There's probably 4 separate, one for each quadrant. Well, I don't know. Don't need to be wildly speculative. I would posit though that it is based on what quadrant it was created or it formed. Big Bang time, based on its relationship to, well, maybe not. It wouldn't have been. If white holes exist, the math says it's possible, but also doesn't say it's necessary. My math anyway, not official math. Official math says it is. Who's that? I'm not seeing it. There it is. That one's missing. I think there were two, though, not one. I swore there were two beams. On the front. That means it's... Let's see what that one does. Okay, yeah, just the one. We're going to take a measure too. No, let's get the fighters first. Get them building at least so I don't forget. Because I'm probably going to walk away here soon. Fighter factory, that's the one. Oh, just about done. It's time to get some shit done. Is it warmed up at all outside?
Probably. I just turned the oven off.
Check the... It's still chilly. My toes are still chilly. If you have a moment where you check the phone.
Outside. Be 67
By one. Okay, we'll have lunch first, and then need the temperature to be as high as possible. Because I'm fighting the heat sink and the oh, I forget what it's called. Thermal transfer, maybe, of the exhaust pipes. I gotta get them super hot next to those stupid O2 ports. Because apparently they use iron for exhaust and they use stainless steel for the sensors, so they don't expand at the same rate, so they end up jamming themselves in there real good. Which I guess holds them in, but also makes them a giant pain in the ass to try to get out. Build fighters. What design do I want for this? Tiger fighters, an X pattern. Silly. It's kind of okay. This and this. I was having issues the last time I made them, so which one would I want first? Let's go with the digger first. It's the one thing I don't have at all. Durability doesn't matter, size kind of matters. Maneuverability definitely matters. But speed matters more. That's kind of shit. Why? Because it's uncommon? Probably because it's uncommon. I really don't like that. Terrible maneuverability and slow as shit. Just make them larger so that we can make them faster. I don't think that did much. Oh well. Let's see if we can continue. Plasma cannon. Standard double repair. Don't really need that. distribute. Just make it faster. No maneuverable. That's it. Size 8? It's too much. If I really don't care about durability, we can just create new ones. Did I give myself 4? I did give myself 4. These are really crap. I need to use better turrets. For sure. Yeah, it's the type of turret. I used crap turrets, so got very few upgrade points. I don't want that as it at all. Let's get these in production. Let's see what we got here. Launcher fighter. Yep. Mining fighter. Oh, mining fighter. Yep. Launcher repair, lightning repair. Let's do this one as a repair. Let's put this one here. Yeah, this one's way better, I think. Higher yield too. And we'll do lightning. And wait, what was this? About trash. And they're not seeking either. Well, that was a waste of time, but why not? Yeah. Not enough yet. That'll do them. Alright, now mission time. What do we got for missions? Bulletin board. Wanted dead or not alive. This is the one I want. I think. Let's see what the cooldown time is on our jumps too. Especially when we're doing multiple in a row. Oh. I was going to hit that stupid asteroid. I gotta read the computer. Gotta get it before. What's that? Oh, valuable systems detected on board. Very nice. Looks like green. I don't know how valuable that is, but okay. Where's this the one I need? Oh, this one's gotta be it. Hey, quit that. 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 I played before. Thank you. Okay, how about it? Well, if you see what the valuable stuff is now, we should dig for that. See any valuable credits. 1 credit was the valuable cargo. I didn't like it. too badly. Anyway, where we gotta go next? Where's that exclamation point at? Distress signal. Oh, there it is. That's the one I want. Stay on target. Let's see if I can get that boss pirate. I'm not sure if it's one of the brothers maybe or no. I don't remember. I don't know if it's a legendary system or not. I think it is, but it didn't look like it was on the list Gemini gave me, so I could be wrong. Let's help them with their repairs. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. Go on, help them with their repairs. Oh. Haha. It's under attack, but the attacker's already gone. Why don't you guys do some standard mining? Okay. Now not attack target, we want to auto fire. There we go. Alright, where do we go next? Should be way out here. That's distress signal again. Here it is. She looks good. Haven't got to really attack anything yet though. Really interested to know. What do you want? We're looking for blah blah blah. The name of your ship. That sounds familiar. It does? Yes, it does. The dog that attacked our buddy Johnson. What? You're gonna pay for that. I mean, I haven't attacked anything yet, but yes, please. I would like to see how my system fares. You took a lot of damage there. Oh, you guys did really quick. Immune? Well, I must say, I am not impressed with you guys at all. I am impressed with the ship, though. It definitely needs a legendary upgrade to increase turret speed. Okay, stop shooting. Come on. I thought you were going to kill me. Go die in a hole. Okay, can I kill them now, please? I have no loyalty. I am a pirate murderer. Which makes me no better than pirates because disregard for their life, but oh, it's immune. Hang up for a moment. Just a couple more subsystems. You never know when the ultra rares will pop. The Omni, even at Petty, is still better than a handful of systems that are legendary. Oh! Just had to check. Next, is this it? Yeah, it is. Prepare yourself, sucker. Oh yeah. You will see about that. Physical damage, anti-melee damage. What's the other one? Oh, electrical damage. So even if it's wait, no, get the other guys first. I want the reinforcements. That one. Get that one's in range. Get that one, it's in range. Come on. Call in reinforcements. Call in reinforcements. Come on, reinforcements. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Aww. That's an orange. Oh, it's a legendary. Not orange. It's a turret. What? Technology. Oh, what's this? Money? Money? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not the right thing. This ship will do. It passes. Is that distress signal still there? Yeah, let's do that too. Though if it's been waiting in distress, being surrounded by pirates for this long, oh no, it's the ambush one. It's almost always an ambush. Every once in a while it's a ship getting attacked. The trade ship getting attacked, that's the one we want. That's the other stuff. Oh. It's not calculated. Melting through their shields and taking out the hull pretty quick. Looks like it takes out any missiles. Good job of that. I need to fight a fighter to see how it does with fighters. They're usually a giant pain in the ass to pick out. Let's say the ship handled itself. Oh, I need a captain. I forgot all about a captain. It's not going to take any orders if I don't give it a captain. I forgot. So many little steps. I want to stop merging systems though that aren't specific. There's no way to stop getting turrets. Definitely got a mod that increases turrets. It's supposed to increase systems too, or at least I thought it was. But early game you need the turrets to roll on. Oh, it's highlighting systems. Well, excuse me, get this one. The one that's highlighted. There we go. Let me just look at that. I think green's just power and stuff. Nothing amazing. What's that? Cool. Radar booster. Behemoth. I really want to fight that. Where's that one at? I really want to take it on with my fleet. Okay. Up to the point where I can do that. Not that yet. We need a captain. What do we got here? There should be a captain here. And they're under attack. That should be good. I really don't like leaving strings of resources floating in the air. Not because I need the resources, because I don't like it. Leaving them behind as they're trying to catch up to the ship. No, please don't go! It's not very nice. Where's that? Where's the attack? It's already gone? Didn't get here quick enough. Of course, it could have been being attacked by a friendly. There is a lot of salvage here. I gotta do something about that ship that can't jump. I do have a new Omni. I can definitely upgrade it. But it is... There's two of them. Which one are you? It's in the Mario. That's one word, not a trademark. Mark, multiple set of words. It's not a phrase, it's one word. That copyrights. Oh, they were under attack. Give me the ship. Thank you. Did you not jump? Come on. You get yourself hurt. I guess I could look before I get close enough to it. No captain. Well, who's got a captain? What are you? Trade ship? I haven't got to talk to one of you yet. Loader. Should be a bunch of ships here, or stations here. What do you got? What do we got for a captain? Hire crew. Nope, no captain. Check that mine, right? I don't know. Check again. Captain? No captain. Oh. Shield. Captain? No captain. Well, resource depot. I think I checked that one. I did not. Educated, greedy, addict? Yeah, I don't want a greedy addict. Pass. Just pass on that one. Not much good can come from that. How about this one? What do we got here in this one? Captain? Oh, a miner. Market expert. Commoner. Very little skill when it comes to fighting. Hey, we don't need to. They're gonna shoot themselves. Sometimes shares lost items with their client. Oh, okay. You're the one then. You're a miner anyway. That's good enough. Oh, no. The ship is a miner also. Doesn't matter. I just need a captain in the seat to do missions. Welcome aboard. Do I gotta put him in the seat? I do not. Excellent. Now everyone is automatic. Please stop shooting. Station. Inventory's still light. I need to do something. I need a mission. A good mission. Who has missions for me here? I need to find those parts. It's irritating that I haven't found those parts yet. Lost a friend. It's a basic mission. It does not ambush pirate raiding. Let's make them shit their pants. No. No. Stupid. Hopefully I don't have to trash a system, but that's okay. I need that Omni system in there. Hopefully it's not an Omni system I need to destroy either. That would suck. Universal Adventuring. Anything else I might want to throw away? No, it's this one. Yes. It's the one. Now this one should not have problems catching up. Now they're all one. And what's this? Ambush Pirate Raiders. Let's do it. Yeah, no, there's no. How far can we go? Ridiculous amounts. Not quite as much as some of them, but. Come on. What is taking you so long? Cool down. Dumb. I gotta get the regular hyperspace module off of there. I don't want the cooldown. And it shouldn't have had a cooldown. It's been sitting there for like 20 minutes. Shit, I forgot to put my coffee back on the warmer, so now it's cold again. It's probably time to stop drinking coffee anyway. Alright, we have everyone together. Let's send the attack order before they killed everyone. Shit, it's already done. Well, that was easy. 27 minutes? Okay, so they're going to keep coming in. I think I only get like 4 waves though. Let's count. That's wave 1. Jeez, that was way too easy. There's 2. There's 3. What if they just keep coming for the whole time? That's cool, I guess. Pretty sure it's only like 4 though. Oh, that was uncommon, or legendary, whatever it was. Yeah, that's at 3. Lame. Alright, team, let's go ahead and sweep up. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant this one. Jeez. You're so picky. There's another ship that needs an upgraded Omni. It lags behind too, but it's not as bad. It's okay until I try to send them halfway across the map. Then it's I could probably refresh all the weapons. But I want Avorion before I do any more of that. We'll lag behind. We're strong enough in numbers that it shouldn't matter. I like to check out the swarms with the XO now. In the Rift. I don't know how I get all my ships to follow though. Maybe if I give the follow order and get all up close to the teleporter, maybe they all phase through. I don't know. Try to get them all to park closely. I need to get saw formations mod. See if there's a tight cluster mod or formation. See if they'll move as one in a formation. I'd like them to form a circle with belly to belly. So the outside is all the tops of the ships, the north of the ships, I guess. That way there were no angles where there was no fire. Not that it's necessary. I think they handle swarms of enemies pretty easily. You need to find the hard zones and push. The bosses are what I want. So far it's only been the easy bosses. I need some hard bosses. But I am overpowered for sure. The mods definitely changed the gameplay. It's not hard at all. I don't like to struggle though, not too much. Life is enough struggle for me. I don't want to simulate struggle. I think a lot of people out there need the simulated struggle because they have it too easy. But that's changing for everyone too. The system's tightened down on us. We're all slaves now. We're all being pushed to the very limit, so much so that we're not even able to rear children anymore. Population collapse is imminent for most leading nations. It's one of many problems. Corporations need to be limited. The monopoly rule didn't hold at all. Subsidiaries and other bullshit, and you definitely shouldn't be able to own every corner of a market, every part of it, especially medical care. It's getting ridiculous. Doctors are owned now. You don't see private practices hardly anywhere except for places that people make large amounts of money, and that's a very small market. The masses have to deal with doctors that have to sign up with, I forget what they're called, basically companies. And those are established by the insurance companies. They'll then dictate what kind of medicine you can have. And inflate the prices to a ridiculous standard. I think everything should be socialized. That limits the ability to price gouge and control markets. Equalizes it and stops it from happening. Destroy the corporate structure the way it is, so that they can continuously grow into a beast, especially with corporate strategy for increasing profits above all else. I don't know why people let that happen. We know it's bad. Collectively, we know it's bad, but we still let it happen. You know, politicians are full of shit, but still collectively we trust in them. Doesn't make any damn sense. And we're so damn busy now that we don't even have a chance to discuss it or get pissed off about it because we're too tired. Well, most of us. Collectively, anyway. Across the board, culture to culture. Every corner of the planet, there's something. It's been designed, strategized to keep us worked, knuckles to the bone, or whatever you would call it. I don't know. Trying not to spout my anti-establishment rhetoric. Not good for... I want to see something. What happens if... What happens now if we go for scrapping an area with everyone? How much do we get? Increases our chance to get legendary. But only get 1 or 2. Well, that's crap. Should definitely get more resources than that, or scrapping, so... 240 max. We don't have the... It should be more than that. We should be up to 99. We have fighters. We have salvage fighters in every one of our ships. Every one of the ships can salvage at the same time. And we have... That's why. Let's look at... I think Indiana Moans has the best... No, crap. I think they have the best... Operations, Center Summit 50, cargo space is good, still question mark here. That might just be still only at 50%. Huh. That's shit for credits too. It's this that I want though. It's the purple. I'm not getting it in drops. We've done quite a bit of battling, and we're not getting the drops we need. No. Everyone go. Collect the fighters. Let's see how many people lag behind, or how many ships lag behind now. Where are we at? 7? 8. We're at 8. 2 more and we get the last... whatever it is. It's not a bonus, but... Achievement? Achievement. Not Steam achievement, game achievement. I should probably look at the Steam achievements and see what we're missing. Might knock those out too. So I don't plan on playing this game again after this run. Plan on retiring it. That's what I'm going to do for all the games that I have that I've already played the shit out of. Play them one more time. Energy research satellite. So that's it. I know that's it. Got to be the mad scientist. We need to look back at data corrupted. Because they don't give me an area to go. They don't. It's just the research satellite. I think that's what we need, but we need to have that thing. Let's see what Gemini said over here. Mod conflicts. Yeah, that's not it. Here we go. Up here. Mad scientist found an unstable research station. Okay, we need to find unstable. 50 to 100 coordinate range. High volume power generator. 2 powers. Okay, high volume power generator. Having issues finding bosses. Got the AI one. It was simple to get, but the others are elusive AF. I have made hundreds of jumps. Should just be able to do that, and should get information on that. Is there any tips that seem to be widely cited? I am at current version of the game. If that changes things. And I do have DLCs. Why? I don't know. I thought they would be cool. So far they're just a string of missions that I'm 90% sure a modder could have put together. Had the game drawn in the attention that it could have. Crap, I hate this. Alright, I gotta read both response. The high volume energy generator piece is actually his ship. He doesn't just spawn, you have to summon him. Radial distance from the center. How to summon, look for hidden mass sectors, shoulder dots in these sectors. You might find mad science satellites. Trigger, you must destroy 4 oh, okay, I gotta destroy the damn satellites. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about they'll never. I use Tesla lightning weapons as well on at least 4 of my ships. Yeah, I got that one. Traveling merchant. Trade guild beacon. Okay. Alright, trade beacon, destroy satellites. That's enough for now. I don't hold enough information in my brain to hold all of that at once, so. Let's blow the fuck out of this thing. That means I need to change my weapons to attack target. No, attack. For the one. Oh no. Oh, I missed it. That's dumb. That was stupid easy. and I used 5. I only needed to use 3 legendaries. It's upsetting. I know 3 is the least amount when upgrading, but it can also fail 5 guarantees the upgrade. So that's why I made that mistake. Are there any other satellites? They're probably not nearby. But they're generated. Shit. That sucks. Wait, no. No. Everyone. Let's go here. Destroy the satellites. What was the other thing? Do you remember what I said? Wow, you don't pay me any attention, do you? Destroy the satellites and... Oh, a beacon. Trade beacon. Call the trade beacon. We need to get back into the area for that. Is that Michael? It's, Chris. Oh, okay. It looks like a hand reaching out from the 16th chapel.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Stop it. You don't have to do anything. What? You don't know. I can't generate ideas for everything. I'm sure there's plenty you can do if you wanted to. Glad that you're not impulsively wanting to. But also you should be able to generate some ideas. What time is it? It's definitely lunchtime. I need to go find all those satellites. Since I selected them, or since I landed on them, I should be able to highlight them with the search. And then I need to get back. This jumping from sector to sector thing is just slow. Why am I held back? Oh my goodness. Slow pokies. What did they uncover? Smugglers? Shipyard? Smugglers hideout? Eh. Okay, let's do that. Let's what do we need? What is it called? MAD. M-A-D. Well, what sector? Did I get any hits for the MAD? Oh, there were some over here. I'm not seeing any. Are we all in the same? No, we're not. Now we have even longer to wait. Are we going to be able to make it? Yeah, I think so. We're already ticking down there. 10 seconds. About a quarter shield loss. 0 hull damage. There it is. I hope that one's ready too. No, that one's being left behind. That's not good. That means it's going to take twice the amount of damage. My search for the sector searching MAD did not yield. Come on. I'll give it time to... What's that? Cruiser. better check on it. I don't want to have to rebuild it. Though it does give me an opportunity to redo the weapons, but that costs money. Yeah, that's why I thought. A minute? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's actively cool it down. This one obviously doesn't have very good weapons. It looks like electric. Oh, we're using only Tesla. Why doesn't it do that on its own? Well, let's see what we need to alter, and it makes it do that in the first place. What do we got? Universal Venturing. There's the Omni. It's green. This. And this. Okay, this is the one with two of them. Do I want to throw these away? Kinda. I want to get rid of that one too. Well, let's keep this as the ship to drive. Everyone wants to follow me. What's that? Cruiser. I'm not going to find it that way. Wait. There's green there. What's that green? Cargo hauling. Resource depot. Resource depot. Habitat. I can't get to that in one single jump. How far away is that? We want to go back down this direction. That's the way we want to go. Habitat. Definitely want to check out one of those trading or those travel ones too. I wonder what that does. Resource depot, trading post. Really? What? So dumb. Let's do it! Break time. over, grab my bag. What happened here? Oh, we. What's going on? Still, folks are still walking around. Oh. Still slugging behind, huh? Nuts. If I did find anything to smear some nut butter on and eat, just eating it out of the bag is why I had a jar with a spoon in. Not very satisfying. You should find yourself some sort of something. Also, just go. You need to eat so you're not starving. You gotta keep food in your belly so you don't get stupid hungry and overeat. And also, since doctors are stupid, decided to cut out the organs, an organ that wasn't necessarily needing to be cut out, to compensate for that dumb shit too. Hope I can afford another better Omni. I have my nuts, I have my cheese, I have my seeds. Take my salt, even though I'm not frying keto right now for some reason. Keep it up. And I have been for the last, 4 days now, taking the extra salt, and it could have been the cold, but again, my knees last night were going insane. Alright. Get in range of this. Remove the subsystem, see if I can purchase. I'm going to be chewing, so I'm not going to talk. Probably rude. Trade beacon purchase. Antimatter core, these are really good. I have money, so let's buy 3 of those. I need an Omni. No Omni. Well, it's actually not too bad either. What just happened? No! I still had time. I
hit a button that refreshes it. I did get a mod, and I don't know what mod or what button I need. Or what button refreshes it. I think I got like 5 refreshes too. So I think I hit the shift button. We'll see. +3. +3. I don't see any difference in the stats here. Okay. So that's probably the one that's... Oh, they're exactly the same. There are 4 of those. Here we got an Omni yet too. No. Let's see if shift does it. No, shift doesn't do it. Control. A. Well, that's where my fingers were. Maybe the timer did run out. Also, I need to remove systems and replace. They may just not be working. Ah, wrong button. Wrong window. Excuse me. Refresh. F-R-E-A-S-H. Refresh.
That's
No way. Should show me the ones I have. That doesn't mean it's enabled for the game though. There's none. Crew board reroll button. Custom torpedo builder. Okay, if it's not refresh. Cycle maybe? I didn't know that was a mod. Mine did this a long time ago. Most of the mods. What's it called? Resource Depot? No. System Depot? No. Equipment. System replicator, okay. Income, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's if I built my own. It should make money from the sales. More turrets and equipment. More subsystems at the dock. I don't see. Okay. Go back. This page completely changed too. Where is the... Somewhere there's a button. Recently updated subscriptions, that's not... View legal agreement. Someone followed my workshop. Well, that's cool. don't think that one works. Maybe it does. Well, I don't even know if it's enabled. I don't think that's enabled. Could have swore I had something in here. That one I just did. This one doesn't seem to be working, or it's not working. Maybe a conflict with the magnet. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? How do I initiate? How do I get the restock though? This is the one I was talking about, I think. Free restock. But how? Like, what does it? Does the image matter? Storm box. Nice picture. But that doesn't help me any. Okay. We'll look at the original. Oh, restock the shop. I'm pretty sure I don't have that button. I'd be really dumb if I missed it. Yeah, there's no button here. No button here. Okay. So it's either not enabled or doesn't function anymore. One of the two. This thing is so ridiculous. Look at the power requirements. Almost 3 terawatts to double the slots. It's not bad. Especially for my gunships. They could definitely utilize that, but that's a lot of power. I don't think any of my ships are making that much power yet. Might be gated so that I have to have a full-sized Avorion ship with extra power dedicated just to run that. It seems dumb though. Not gonna do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove this. Remove this. And remove this. Let's add. What's it at? I thought I had another one. Did I already implant it? Shit. Shit. Already used it. Well, crap. Means I need to stay here until a new one pops up. That's not at all what I want to do. Alright. I got 10 minutes. Let's do this instead. Huh. Not that one. This one. I don't know what it looks like. Pirates are attacking the sector. That's not a good idea for you, pirates. It's kind of dumb. Do you see my ID tag here? We'll wait until the threat has been eliminated. I don't want them to come in, get attacked, and run away before I have a chance to... I forget what I'm doing with it. Purchasing it, maybe? Am I purchasing the purple? Initiating something? I don't know. I need a separate bag. One that I can carry my food and stuff in, and another one that I can carry medical shit with me. Oh, they've come over here. That's not very good for them. Do you have a pepperoni stick and pepperoni stick? Seeds, where are my papitas? I need my papitas. Where's the sunflower seeds? Where's the papitas? Papitas. Every time for a new bag of papitas. Can't find it, so it's in. Here we go. Couple servings here. Sorry for the crunching. Plastic bags are plastic bags, though. Is that it? No. Still got a few. Sunflower seeds next. At this point, it's going to refresh first. Probably send my ships out to defend. I did it just in time for going. No, they're still there somewhere. There we go. My relationship with Solaris worsened because one of my ships fire weapons hit them. The more ships you have, the dumber it gets. the more it tries to shoot through things, though it doesn't necessarily get better the less ships you have by much. It's probably a factor of firepower, not crossfire. That's all the food I get. Got a meat stick or two since I didn't store them in the fridge. I need to eat them all. There's 2 more left if you want another one. I need protein. I know you're gone, but so I'll put that in the trash, whichever happens first. Not very good. The turkey. Oh. We should be ready again. Oh, not quite. A few more minutes. Wish I had that button though, that'd be nice. Took me a lot of time and effort and back and forth. Oh, high-tech trading system. Exceptional. Nice. Very nice. I think it's time to replace those nanite salvagers. They're a bit behind. Oh, sold 406 gems for $200,000. Oh, there it is, $126 million. I'm doing it. Ouch! I'm doing it again. Ouch! I'm doing it again. Ouch! Oh, that hurt a bunch. Hopefully 100 million's enough to get that purple one. I don't think these prices are 10 times less. Maybe. Alright. So we're going to replace this one right now. For sure. There it is. Now we shouldn't have the damned cooldown times. Okay, drug detection. That's the, this is the one. Universal Adventure, that's the one I want. Paired with this one. And one more for the Salvager. Huh. I ended up taking all these off and building one super ship. Alright, we'll find the next Pokey one and plug the next one into it. But for here, we're going to call that was it gold? I need to get it from the inventory, that's right. There it is. No torpedoes. Where's the merchant? 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 That's you, isn't it? You can help me, please. I need something that you may have. And if it's not too much trouble, I'm going to need you to give it to me, please. And I'm really hoping that you're not going to charge me too much for it, because I kind of overblew my budget a bit. Was very lucky, or the game heard me. One of the two. To get those upgrades after waiting for what, 30 minutes to get that reroll. How close do I need to get? I'm not sure how fast or how close I need to get. I probably don't with the teleporter. Yep, there it is. Well, I can buy now. Something's not right here. They're all turret upgrades. There's another one. Omni mode, 97. That was cheaper than the last one I bought. The ones I bought were not legendary, but the one below it, exotic. What kind of turrets you have? Trash. Utilities. Just in case. Anything else I might want? Another mod I have, it's supposed to alter the inventory. I think it's not standard, but I don't know. There's definitely not a refresh button here. Wonder how many of those I can buy. The temperature's nice outside. It's one of those rare moments where the cool temperature is locked inside for a very short amount of time. This will expose the slowpoke again. They should all teleport.
I guess I shouldn't move the mic out of my face if I'm going to use it. It'll be, I don't know how good this mic is, honestly. I think it's pretty good as far as sound quality goes. I mean, it's still my voice, and you still have the ambiance of fans blowing in the background. The system isn't too loud, but that's because I just recently got heat sinks and put the lid back on it. I usually run with a box fan next to it, the side panel off, box fan blowing it in. Nothing can beat that amount of airflow. But I did get, the upgraded video card and a bigger heat sink to keep things nice and cool so my components don't overstress and last as long as possible. Hopefully it gets me through the next decade of life, if I get to live another decade. It should keep me going about 5 years of relevance and then a fading 5 years of not. But then again, computing kind of hit a wall, so we're going to start doing the thing that we saw in the Terminator where they're stacking processors on top of it. We're getting close to Terminator days. Okay, everybody, attack enemies. Get it, get it, get them, get them. So just an asteroid. It looks like it's a different color than the other one. Shadows or something. I'd like to find the satellites that I've already opened up. Yes, look at it flowing. Give me your stuff. Still not getting any legendary stuff though. My ships are still completely incomplete and I'm making more and more of them. Not okay. If I'd known I needed to blow the satellite up, I should have remembered. I already knew that at some point in my life. But don't dedicate too much memory to games anymore. I still know 2 of the 3 cheat codes for Super Nintendo's version of Mortal Kombat 3. I learned those when I was between 12 and 14 somewhere, I don't remember. Probably close to 14, 13, 14. That was a few years ago. Just a few. Like, 30. Just a little bit. Time goes by quickly. This is like searching for a needle in a haystack. I'm never going to find these stupid fucking satellites like this. I need to find another one so I see what it's labeled as so I can search for it. Which I think I've already found a bunch. You guys done? I think you guys are done. Let's go over here. I don't know if they're done or not. It's boring. SATT satellite?
Yeah.
It should be enough. I'm not seeing any tags though. It should put brackets around the sector and I'm not seeing any brackets. Bractals. Brockmans. What's this? Commanding fighters. Just let it go. I'm not going there. I'm not doing it. I don't need your help commanding. After Search Center. Where's the brackets over that? I must have it selected. I wanted to see which one was lagging behind. I do have an upgrade module for it. Have to do something really horrible to start a war, like entering a scrapyard zone and having your turrets on auto. Really bad. Completely violate. For a very, very small amount of net gain. Oh, by patrol. That doing? I seem to, I'm pushing the game engine limits and my CPU limits, especially with the fighters. If I didn't use the fighters, I could probably get away with twice the amount of ships I have now without whatever this is right here, the lag. And hopefully that's not system-wide, it's just the game engine. But more than likely everything is struggling at the same time. Very soon. Very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. I'm about to set all of the ships to auto something or another. Probably salvage. Just trying to make a couple of jumps before I get there so that I can get more than just... I think I got 2 of the purple upgrades so far. I need like 8 total. I have 4 total, I think. Find that stupid paper. There it is. I have 4 at 8, so I need 4 more. But they're the more a pain in the ass ones. I gotta do more stuff for. Sounds like somebody's on the porch. Gotta love a trailer park. Gotta love a trailer. The walls are about 5 inches thick. And all that's really there is some sheetrock and some insulation and some siding. That's it. That's the wall. That's what keeps all the noise in and out. And the temperature too. And the wind. But they weren't made for quality, but I mean even the Dominion homes are not much better. They started using OSB on the outside, but when those were built, there wasn't OSB on the outside. They used foam board on the outside. You literally break into one of these $250,000 homes with a box knife and your foot. They're not worth the money, that's for sure. I mean, unless you're the one building them. Right? From the actual carpenters and tradesmen to the developers. It's a cash crop for sure, but for the person buying it, you're paying for all that. You're paying to put the money in the people's pocket. You're not paying for the strength or durability. Roofs that only last 20 years. It's dumb. We have plastics that sit in landfills for hundreds of thousands of decades. If properly shielded and contained, yet we can't figure out how to make a thin layer of water resistant, solar resistant material that lasts. We had slate that was completely resistant to everything, but, well, you know, nobody was buying new slate roofs because their slate roofs were fine. So it didn't pay to produce slate roofs. And we have all kinds of other materials, but, you know, I think the Tesla solar roof looks decent, but I'm not entirely sure the longevity on that, but it's a solid surface roof. Solar panels don't last that long though. They break down. I think solar panels last like 10 years with decent numbers, and then it starts going downhill. Things start to degrade. UV light is pretty destructive to most things. Stone, not so much, but everything else. Stone's really the building block we should be building everything out of. It lasts forever. Especially against floods. Oh, what is that? What's blinking here? Is that another beacon? It is another beacon. We need that too. Yes, yes, please. Alright. No. Wrong button. Come on. Map. Why is map not going away? Oh. And then we need to stop this. And let's get that beacon. That beacon might be another start to the chase, but we are pretty close to it. Would you get out of my way? Fuck. Get out of my way. Oh, we're gonna run into something. We're gonna run into something. It's not too hot. Yep, there it is. And that's gonna take us off course for that too. It's gonna put us in the way of another one. Just domino, pinball our way through. Oh yeah, we're a nimble ship. Number 7 or number 37. 3794. I think that's past the void too. Yeah, it's right inside of it, right on the border. Might not be, might be right on the border. What was it? 37 what? $37.94. And of course, I gotta find it again. Oh, 94 is gonna be over though. Yeah, 94 is right in there. Shit. Well, that was a waste of time getting that beacon too. What were we gonna do? I can't remember what I was gonna do. No, we're gonna set everything. I gotta go work on the truck, so we're gonna go back into auto mode. Shut off the microphone and then just let it all happen. Looks like a good place to do some salvaging though. So who has the best gear? Might be this one, honestly. Yeah, it's not too bad. I do have a ship with 2 though. Let's hunt that down first. Oh my goodness. Which one are you? Shit. Of course I'm out of range. Yeah, I'll just clunk on through. So I built one of those bits out so that I could put thrusters and be able to be more nimble. Further out from the mass they are, the better turning radiuses you get, but weights still matter. Not that one. This one. What are we? The boss. Okay. I think it takes the characteristics of the ship you're using. Let's take this section here. Oh, I bet you there's still good shit out there. Damage efficiency, cargo space, maybe salvaging. It doesn't have a number to it. What the piss? We literally have 2 fleets of salvagers. Salvage 1, salvage 2. It's 2 groups. What are we missing? Subsystems? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is all trash. Yeah, this is crap. This is crap, and this is crap. This is... This is crap. Well, fudge. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Fudge. This one's good. And this one's medium ranged. So this is the other one we need. Speed, or we fire very fast, which is unnecessary. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Just throw it in the trash. Then what do we want? I got one of these. I want a new one of these. But let's get universal adventuring. Universal adventuring. Yeah, let's get that in there. Valuable objects detected. That should help. That's itty bitty titty. Itty bitty titty. Let's get this going. There we are. This should give us much better results. So I think it's the 750. See, we did better before. Now we can't do the mission because of fuck pirates. Or can we? Oh, that's a lot. What do we have for missions? Are we still attacking or are we salvaging? I don't think it matters much. Either one will bring us close. And that is a lot of scrap. Definitely needed the dimensions because I'm already at 700. That way it puts it in my inventory, or it puts it in the message, not in my inventory. Store it for a little bit longer. Just means I have to do 2 cycles of... Okay. Now we can do it. Get rid of that. Alright. It's really not good. 240? Should be able to get way past that. And what's up with this? It's a ship number 2. Gotta redo all of it? If it calculates any different if you select them first and then expand. 25% Sim2s. That's irritating. That's what I want. I need at least 3 of these from this. 2 hours. It should be long enough to extract the O2 sensor. Get a time frame on where we're at for the stream. Stream time is at get out of my way. Oh, I should probably end it here anyway. Last one wanted to. We'll end the stream here. Doesn't look like anyone's watching anyway, at least from this. If you are watching, my bad, but gonna end it here. I think 6 hours is long enough. 6.5 hours. So, if you're watching, thank you for, watching, I guess. And I'm glad whatever I did was something worth whatever it